picked me like a flower, didn't expect the thorns. You say that I'm too frigid, didn't know what you were in for. The second that you leave, I'm tearing down your tapestries. It's funny that you think you're still the king. Damn, I look good with these pomegranate lips. Baby, I don't owe you shit. Karma is a bitch. Bite the seed, lean in for a kiss of death from these pomegranate lips. Pomegranate lips. Pomegranate, pomegranate lips. Karma is a karma. It's Persephone. Pomegranate, pomegranate lips. Karma is a karma is a bitch. Been through 9 circles of hell, even drag some people down. I can cut right through a soul with a snap, don't need a spell. So what gave you the right? I'm the queen of death and life, whether you like it or not. Damn, I look good with these pomegranate lips. Baby, I don't owe you shit. Karma is a bitch. Bite the seed, lean in for a kiss of death from these pomegranate lips. Pomegranate lips. Pomegranate, pomegranate lips. Karma is a karma. It's Karma is a bitch. Pomegranate lips. Karma is a karma is a bitch. You really don't know what you're dealing with. A god, a queen, divine, no myth. So bite your tongue and watch your back. Show some respect or you'll get a taste of these. Pomegranate lips. A taste of these. Pomegranate lips. Just a taste of these. Damn, I look good with these pomegranate lips. Damn, I look good with these pomegranate lips. Baby, I don't owe you shit. Karma is a bitch. Bite the seed, lean in for a kiss of death from these pomegranate lips. Pomegranate lips. Damn, I look good with these pomegranate lips. Baby, I don't owe you shit. Karma is a bitch. Bite the seed, lean in for a kiss of death from these pomegranate lips. Pomegranate lips.
Motherfucker's gay. My mic was muted, damn it! Alright. Hello. Welcome to the stream. I know, I'm so smart. Anyways, welcome to hell. I was trying to be all ominous and everything, but god damn it. Anyways, who's here? Hi City, hi Anchor, hi Palos, hi Nikki, hi L, hi Z, hi Cross. How are you all doing? How are you all doing today? I hope you're doing well. Holy shit! Anchor with a Prime! Thank you. Thank you.
Old Anchor, I'm just subscribed with Prime. I'm going to go insane.
I think we all are. Anyways, so today, I will be playing a cool and quirky game called Slay the Princess. It's a game I've been very excited. It's a visual novel that is like fully voice acted and the art is phenomenal. I've seen a playthrough of it. However, there is a big content warning on this game. Very big. So if you are sensitive to certain topics or dislike gore or anything like that, I would be aware. 'Cause, it does show a lot of things in detail. I have a pinned message in chat that shows a link to the site that lists all the gore warnings and stuff, and it even shows, like, which specific parts, in the game where these warnings pertain. Yeah. Sorry, Anchor. Sorry. Oh, 07. I am very excited because whenever I watch I watched Charlie's playthrough. I'm a big fan of visual novels. I am a nerd. It sure is a list. Goddamn, it is a list. It's a list, but I love the storytelling and I really want to play it, so let's begin. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. I'm so excited. God. I'm so excited. Chapter 1.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Uh-huh.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I'm stimming excitedly right now. I just realized my follow goal covers... Hold on, we're just gonna... Are there, preferences? Is there... full screen? Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Yeah, it's a lot of trigger warnings. I would be aware of that. Genuinely be aware of that. End of the world, what are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it? Also, if the audio's too loud, please let me know. Can someone else do this? Forget it, I'm not doing it. If you consider that maybe I'm okay with the world ending, okay. To off a monarch.
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Oh, goddamn. Alright. I'm gonna go...
While I
Yeah.
appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
Narrator W, yeah.
Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation.
One warning already in play.
Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that.
But, like, why?
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her. Unfortunately, you're the only one who
That's
can force
two.
it. I don't make the rules.
Are you gonna
I wish
count
I
the
did,
amount of
but I
content
don't.
warnings we see?
Yes, but you'll have...
Oh, I skipped it. Shit. It's fine.
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward.
A
Just
special reward for
whatever
me?
you think it might be.
For
I
me?
can promise you it's going to be even better
For
than
me?
your
For me?
wildest imagination.
For me? For a little guy like me? For me? Alright, we're gonna go.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job.
Is it now?
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
I love the parallax.
You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
But what
We're
if
not
I
gonna go
do,
through
though?
this, right?
She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Proceed to the cabin. Cabin time, guys. Are you guys ready to go on a camping trip? I'm ready for a camping
The
trip.
interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Okay.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay. Let's take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
You are. Oh my god, the little mouse has a blade. I forgot about that. Down we go.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Is it though?
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't make it fool you.
Okay.
It's all part of the manipulation.
Hi! Just checking in on you. Let's do hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
Alrighty, let's go.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Sup?
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
I am. Your Majesty, I am here to slay you, just like it is, just like the title of the game. What? No way. Why would you even... No! Oh! I haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Nuh-uh. What do you mean, nuh-uh?
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and
No,
talk
I'm
things
not
out.
dropping the blade.
Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
I will talk to you, but I will not drop the blade.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
What do you mean? Don't slay me? No, I'm not. Not you, Nikki. Not you, Nikki.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
Oh shit, there's an ad break. Uh-oh. We're gonna slay Nikki. Should I just wait for everybody to come back from the ad break? I forgot that there's ad breaks now. Patiently waits. It's fine.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
City, you have Prime, or you have a subscription, so that's why you're not seeing an ad.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
Oh, I'm not dropping it!
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
What if she isn't bluffing? What if she kills us? Are you sure she's not armed? I'm not dropping the blade. Yeah, exactly.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Oh, what the fuck? What? Squint.
You
Squint.
stare at the princess, squinting.
Welcome back from the ad breaks, guys. Everyone should be back now, hopefully. You're not subbed? Huh, weird. Oh, you're VIP. I'm fucking dumb.
She squints back.
She squints back.
The two of you are gonna do this forever, aren't
Oh,
you?
yeah, of course. Squint at the princess.
Squint even harder. So does she. At least nobody's dying right now. You're going to have to make a choice. You can't keep squinting forever. Eventually, someone is going to have to blink.
Are you sure about that? This is a staring contest now, and I'm winning. Damn it! Fine, we will talk.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an
I don't know,
unceremonious...
I've always won staring contests.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
Yeah, City, I think you're a true staring contest winner.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Relationship? Are you coming on to me?
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
She is spooky. She's also a girl boss. I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that? What's your name? How long have you been down here? Do you know why I'm here to kill you? Okay, we've talked enough.
Do you?
Oh shit, that is a good question.
So, you're not going to share? How pointless. If you want to talk, I'll talk. But this isn't talking.
This is talking! Is this not how you talk?
Too long.
How long?
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her. You can't. Don't bother.
Yeah, Nikki, we know. Gay points at you. Gay.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then.
I realize chat.
I'm sure
has
there's a
not been
key
shown.
somewhere around here, and if there isn't... Well, we can always put that knife to good use.
I don't like the sound of that. What do you mean?
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it.
What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
Oh, I don't like that.
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Nuh-uh, Nikki. Nuh-uh.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
Yeah, we've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here. That seems like a pretty good compromise.
Yeah, I think it's a good
Leaving
compromise.
her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
No.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help.
Why did your text get like that? Why did the text change?
And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
What
You
do you
have to make a
mean?
choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
I made my choice. I'm locking her in the basement. I'm locking. No, she's gonna get out.
You charge the princess, blade trembling in your hand, but you've already lost the battle.
What? How?
She casually sidesteps your thrust before knocking you to the ground with a single blow from her elbow. We shouldn't have hesitated.
Yeah, probably.
But she doesn't stop there. She kicks you a few times for good measure, the
Ow.
pointed tip
Ow.
of her shoes feeling like a
Ow.
pickaxe against your fracturing bones, making
Ow.
sure you stay down. As you lie, crushed and broken on the basement floor, the princess kneels on your throat with the kind of weight you
My
don't think
big
the
ass
sight frame
Minecraft
could possibly
reference.
possess.
Holy shit.
As you gasp for air, she eyes you with an intense curiosity.
Oh.
You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand, and now look at you.
Okay, I'm sorry that I'm an autistic bitch that hesitates at every choice that I have to make. I'm not actually autistic, guys. I meant neurodivergent, but the words. I apologize. This is awkward.
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you. Completely broken. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
What do you mean?
She applies more pressure, slowly squeezing what's left
Ugh.
of your life out of your lungs.
Ouchies.
This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Of course you love women! Gay motherfucker!
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
No, I'm not. I didn't mean to. The words slipped. The words, I don't know why I said that.
You're here to slay her.
Also, the music changed.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
For the bottoms? No! What? Okay, no.
Oh, don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Oh god, Palos.
You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. What does it matter what he knows? There's nothing we can do to stop her. She's just going to kill us again.
The music definitely changed.
She is not going to kill you unless you let her. But slaying the princess and saving the world is going to be much more difficult than it has to be if you spend the whole time second-guessing yourself. Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. Of course we died. We couldn't land a single blow on her, and she broke every bone in our body before she decided to let us die.
Okay, Bottom.
What were we supposed to do to stop her then? What are we supposed to do to stop her now? It's pointless. She's just a princess. Slaying her shouldn't have been difficult, but congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it
Hey
sounds to
Dark,
me
how's
like
it
you're
going?
making a
Ah
rather
shit, there went the
dangerous
pronouns.
assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any
No, you're not. No, you're
consequences.
not, no.
The princess killed
Okay,
us,
bye.
and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how
07.
you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
It seems like a different world entirely because there's another voice now.
If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would? If she ended the entire world, why should we even bother?
Oh my god.
We might as well
Shut
just
the
walk
fuck
to
up.
that cabin, break her chains, and let her do whatever she wants.
Oh my god.
It's all the same in the end. Just because she's capable of ending the world doesn't mean you're not capable of slaying her. Both of those things can be true at the same time. So chin up. I believe in you.
Do you though? Let's talk about this
Just
princess.
be quick about it.
She killed me last time around. How can I make sure that doesn't happen again? All she did last time was beat me to death. How can someone like that in the world? To quote you from last time, she's just a princess. Why was she strong enough to beat me to death with her bare hands? Who locked her in the basement? What is this place?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
What? There's a point at which things are too simplified, and it doesn't make sense. I don't want to hold Costco Yarum.
Hold something. Cost
Don't make me hold Costco Yarum! Not Costco Yarum! I wish the British people were real. What do you mean you're not real? I have to hold Costco Yarum. Send me the fucking picture. Send me the fucking picture, Palos. Send me the goddamn picture. Thank you. Hmm? Costco Yarum. Welcome to Costco. Guys, this is now Costco. I'm a big minute. Shit, the voices are back. Oh wait, I have to,
She is just a princess. Whatever you think happened to you last time, just get it out of your head before you get to the cabin, and you'll be fine.
nuh-uh.
Or we could pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending that we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us.
No, not British people. Shitty British accents. Bexy's inner monologue. No. It's a shitty British accent. You have to keep that in mind. A very shitty British accent.
Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge?
I guess not. This
I'm not being a
bitch,
pessimist.
little bitch.
I'm just being realistic.
No, you're being a little bitch. That's what you are.
You're being annoying. Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included.
Okay, so what if I did that out of spite? What if you're telling me not to? What if I did so out of spite? Huh? Sorry.
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
It's what I'm saying. It's become so simplified to the point that it is confusing. It's a moral dilemma.
The less you know about her, the better.
Oh my god. You know what?
Look.
Yeah.
I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're
I'm
the only
special?
person capable of doing this.
Shit, guys.
Call it a prophecy, if that helps. But it's just the way things are.
Are they?
Oh, I didn't know we were special.
Guys, we're special confirmed.
Of course you're special. Why else would you be here? Who cares if you think we're special? As far as I can tell, the only thing special about us is that we get to experience painfully dying all over again.
City! God damn it, City! That's all.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
It's ruined?
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Lying? Cheating? Why would she even bother? She didn't need to do anything like that last time.
Oh, she was definitely lying.
She caught us off guard last time. We'll be fine. Let's just keep our wits about us. At least one of you still has a shred of sense. Just make sure you listen to him and not that whiner.
God, what a whiner, guys.
If that's what you want, I guess I don't have a say here.
Yeah, you don't. You never did.
The interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Okay.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Oh, is it? That's cool.
Why do we feel so small. We don't feel small. We are small.
God damn, the music!
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
That's a fucking lie. There's no way there. Oh my god, guys, I'm going insane.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
It's a mirror.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
It is a wall. If the princess is... If the princess is the girl boss, the narrator is Gaslight. Yeah.
We should count ourselves lucky. Some things are better left unseen.
The difference between the two narrators. You've got Gaslight narrator and then girl boss narrator.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Yep. Alright. Down we go. Oh, that's cool. We do need a
The door to
gatekeep
the basement
narrator.
creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell
The
of
Holy
incense
Trinity.
drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease. Huh. This is actually kind of nice.
Won't be for long.
It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing
Is hell for altogether. I have no idea who that is, but I think the fact that they're named Hell is really funny.
Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
What the fuck?
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time. We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her.
Okay, submissive.
Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there. It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
That sounds cool, Palos. Alright, here we go.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond. The princess towers over you,
A pretty
almost glowing
woman!
in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a
pretty
stained glass
woman.
window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall. The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you, it was pointless.
I'm not straight, but pretty woman! Guys, look at the pretty woman! Guys, behold! Pretty woman!
The little bird has returned to me. I
Bird?
wonder what he wants.
Bird? Guy, I'm clearly a wolf. Fuck you.
You brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such
Oh, hey,
charming
Buffcat, how's it
audacity.
going? Hey, Buffcat! Welcome to the stream, Buffcat!
Drop it.
Nuh-uh!
As if on command, the blade slips from your grasp. It clatters uselessly to the floor.
I tightened my grip. What? Did I not? Did I click drop it? There's no, I swear I clicked tighten my grip.
But we didn't drop it. We decided to grip it tighter, remember?
You need
Are you
to.
really just
yeah,
gonna let that happen
Oh,
to
we
us?
did. Oh, I did click it. We just.
I have a duty to report facts as facts, and the fact is
that you dropped the blade.
Okay. I don't need a Nikki finally saw the pretty woman.
Of course we dropped it. She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence.
Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Leave her. Yeah, look, pretty woman.
Kneel.
Nuh-uh. No.
Oh, are you still trying to defy me? I said kneel.
Your legs
What
buckle,
the
and your
fuck?
knees hit the floor.
What the? Guys, get me out of here. Get me out of here.
That's
Not
a
even,
good
like,
little
not even
bird.
40
No.
minutes into the game.
Why don't we talk?
Oh, now you want to talk.
The last time we met, you told me I was destined to end the world. That thought wrapped itself around my heart. It has pulled at me since the moment I squeezed the life out of your broken lungs.
She fights the bottom allegations. Hold on. Sorry, guys. I think this is more fitting. There we go.
I could feel its fundamental truth awaken me.
What do you mean?
The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the
Look at the
new.
title of this
And the
stream.
world as it is now is overdue for alterations.
What do you mean by alterations?
It's time for me to seize my destiny. And you, little bird, will help me seize it.
But what if I don't want to?
Well, that gives away the game, doesn't it? It certainly does. And beyond that, it more than lends credence to our conversation in the woods. I don't love the thought that in some other reality you failed to destroy her, but what's done is done. I can only hope it helped you learn a valuable lesson.
Okay.
You are the only one who can deal with her. And if you don't, well, she's let you know what will happen, hasn't she? Then you shouldn't have trusted us with her destruction. She is inevitable.
We can see her feet not hot anymore. Immediately destroyed.
He's being melodramatic, but he's not exactly wrong, is he? What are we supposed to do to stop her? Okay. First things first, you're going to have to stuff those pessimistic thoughts someplace far, far away and commit yourself to what needs to be done.
True, we can see her shoulders. We can see her shoulders. So, I forget my camera isn't on, so I make like facial expressions and everything, and it's just scandalous. Exactly. Princess Thor.
The stakes of the situation should be perfectly clear to everyone now. And if you're going to save the world, you have to have faith that you can pull this off. You can't win a battle that you've already lost in your mind.
You can be whatever you want to be. I have questions for you before I decide to do anything. What happened to you after I died? Not going to help you end the world. I don't care if something new comes after. I just can't let you do that. I'm yours to command, to pledge yourself to. Dear God, we're not picking that one. Winner POV, we cyberbully the princess and call her home. Now I'm actually not blushing.
This isn't about desire. This is about what I am. And I have little interest in discussing destiny with one that cannot see the divine truth that shines in my heart.
Okay, then help me understand.
Know the limits of your privilege, little bird.
Oh, shut the fuck up!
There's an empty place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it. But it is not a place for an equal. It is a place for something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps, or a pet.
What the hell? Every day I wake up.
All you have to do is break these chains and set me free.
This game is really good.
Don't be rude. Of course she can.
No, she can't!
It's not rude to question someone who's apparently trying to end the world.
That's exactly why it's rude. We should know.
Oh, shut the hell up!
I can, easily. But that isn't what I want to do.
Why?
The story of a terrible and bountiful god unbounded of her own will is no story at all. It's not worthy of everything I am, or everything I'm bound to become.
Oh, there's an ad.
It
Oh,
isn't
shit.
even worthy of what I was.
Not only is Vexy surrounded by idiots, they're surrounded by idiots who are bottoms and gay. No, it doesn't. Hold on, I have to reply to Nikki. Hold on, it shouldn't be doing ads this much. Why is it doing ads this much? I actually want to figure out why it's doing ads this much. It should stop doing ads that much. I don't know why it was doing ads that much.
The destruction and
Sorry,
genesis
guys.
that's to follow in my wake is deserving of a song that can echo for eternity.
Oh.
The song of you, being so struck by my glory, so overwhelmed by what I am, that you feel you
Yeah, I
must
guess so.
deliver me into the world.
I don't even make that money. It just goes directly to that. Oh, I'm not gonna complain. I'm not gonna complain. I'm gonna shut up now.
And from your act of utter devotion and submission springs a new dawn, a better
Pretty woman,
dawn.
and she's evil. Yeah.
Submit now, submit later. It makes no difference. Because in the end, no matter how vainly you struggle against
No, I'm
me,
not complaining, guys.
my
It was a
will
joke. It was a
triumphs
joke.
over
It was a
yours.
joke. My ideal woman. All right, chat. What do we want to do? Do we admit that we're a bottom, or do we deny the allegations? Do we deny the allegations that we're all bottoms, /J, or do words? Admit you are a bot. Guys, I'm not. I know what Nikki's answer is. I know what Nikki's answer is. Nikki's already said her answer. I morally cannot agree with this.
I say,
Nuh-uh.
Perhaps you need another
Waggles
lesson
my
in submitting
finger.
to your betters. Pick up that needle.
What do you mean?
Do it. It's what she wants.
We might get more Pretty Woman art.
No objections here.
What do you mean, no objections?
Don't know what she's planning, and I don't like that we don't know what she's planning, but we might as well pick up the blade.
No. I'm not
As
doing
your
what
eye
you want me
falls
to
on the
do.
blade, you feel a weight. Some divine hand that sits unperceived by your senses, but that manages to push you towards its desires
Oh,
like
what
an
the
unseen puppeteer.
This is stupid. I can't
You reach forward
fight.
and grasp the blade.
I don't have choices. Well, to be fair, actually, no, I haven't had a choice this entire time. Stupid, like chaotic stupid. Oh my god, chaotic stupid reference in Slay the Princess. Holy shit, holy shit.
Stand.
No, nuh-uh.
This one's easy. See? This
Nuh-uh.
isn't so bad.
Okay, yeah. We can do that. We were probably gonna stand anyway.
It's interesting watching the voice of the hero get swayed by the voice of the broken. I hate you so much, all of you. Stop making me do things. I'm going to kneel here forever.
You can feel a
Stand.
creaking tension between body and will as you slowly rise to your feet, like two foes forced into an unhappy truce.
Look, to be fair, what does the title of the stream say? I was too busy doing that. And I still am. I'm not a bottom, guys.
The princess eyes you with soft contemplation.
Yeah, so, we were either
The moment
distracted by
seems to
Pretty
last a
Woman or
lifetime,
denying
a
the
silent
bottom
anticipation
allegations.
of what's to come, dragging out the long, painful seconds. But all silences are broken eventually.
Oh, that's such a good line.
To define me is to claim we stand on level ground. We do not. You are quiet shadow, while I am brilliant radiance. Take that knife in your hand and slit your throat.
Oh, what the fuck?
What?
What?
You don't have to listen to her. You're armed. Just steel your nerves.
I'm
step forward.
sorry?
And end this.
I don't have a choice. Oh, this is gonna suck.
Oh, we'll end this all right.
Divine Radiance, my love.
Your hand lifts the blade and brings it towards your throat. Okay, I apologize for the unclear language. End her.
I can't. Slay the princess.
Your body is sluggish and unresponsive, actively fighting against you, but you do your best to stagger forward. One step at a time, you move towards the princess.
Slitting your throat would have been a mercy, but it seems you're in need of a harsher lesson. Plunge that knife into your lungs.
No.
I'm sorry.
Oh, you bitch! Oh, you little pussy! You bitch! You
As you
bitch!
take another step forward, the blade digs into your ribs, slicing through flesh with ease. It somehow feels like an entirely natural thing to do, while the simple act of walking has become an arduous impossibility.
Yeah, Nikki, because you are the voice of the broken.
Then it slides back out, the wound burning as a small hiss of air escapes through the fresh
Ow!
orifice.
Oh!
Blood fills your
Oh!
lungs.
Now, do it again. Keep doing it until I give you permission to stop.
Those are just words. You don't have to listen to.
I don't want to listen to her.
It's what she wants.
I don't want to
You
listen to her.
Heroic one, what are you doing? Don't just let this happen. Stop him from killing you. I'm on it. Your other hand locks around your wrist, struggling to keep it from perforating vital organs. But the blade still flails towards you, managing to slice bits of skin that plop to the floor to join the growing pile of blood and gore beneath you. Despite the pain, you manage to keep yourself in one piece, at least for now.
Oh.
What a pitiful display.
Yo, walk it! Yeah, guys, we'll walk it off.
Bird, thinking it can defy a god.
Nuh-uh.
It doesn't have to be like this. It doesn't have to hurt so much. You can choose a gentle end.
Yeah, sure,
You
champ.
can choose to leave that punctured vessel for the next.
Slay the princess.
Or you can pathetically struggle against yourself until the floor of this temple is painted with the bloody impressions of your
I will leave an
fertility.
impact one way or another.
You continue to approach the princess, even as the repeated gouges of your blade expose bone and muscle to the open air of the basement. You know, this would be a lot easier if you gave us a hand. My influence only goes so far, and I can only juggle so many things at once. The best I can do right now is to continue
I love the
to drive
continued
you
sounds.
forward. Believe me, this whole ordeal would be so much easier if I didn't have to contend with free will.
You're the one making things difficult. You're the one making us hurt. She doesn't want to hurt us. She's just doing what she has to.
Does she? Is she? Is she now?
Stop.
As you finish crossing the room, you fall to your knees at the princess's feet, your chest heaving as your blood pools in the
God
crevices of the
damn,
stone
what an
floor,
angle.
a coppery taste coating your throat.
Guys, chat. Hey, Wart, how's it going? Hey, Wart, welcome to the stream where there's a pretty woman on screen constantly. Wart, do you like the pretty woman? God damn it! Oh, my chat is pretty woman. All Vexiar's chat knows is eat, sleep, pretty woman, repeat.
The princess kneels down, lifting your chin with her finger
Guys,
as
I'm
her soul is
sweating.
to yours.
Shit!
Your devotion is misplaced. You've surrendered to delusion. But something about your defiant spirit speaks to me. You are different than you were before.
Okay.
Perhaps, if you've learned your lesson, I can spare you from the release of death.
What do you mean?
That's a little demeaning, isn't it? Yes, how thoughtful of her.
It's a mercy. Take it.
Oh, shut up, pussy.
I think he's given up whatever say he had at the start of all this.
Spare me, baby! I want to spend the rest of my life with you! Yeah, of course you do, Nikki. I know what you are.
At least one of you is sane. She's within striking distance, and she's only negotiating now because she knows you have what it takes to put an end to her.
I got this game in a
Seize the
pack.
moment before it's too late.
It's like $20 or something, I think. Chat, you're failing! Chat, this isn't what the stream is supposed to be! God damn it! God, Nikki! I have the fucking... No, we lost the fucking... Guys, we lost the fucking the content warning. Guys, we lost. Damn, these bottom accusations got hands. They do. I said no. Resist. Why can't I click that? Thank you. All right, chat. I ask you again. What are we picking? And so does she! Chat, I know the answer, but what do we want? Do we want to pledge ourselves to her, or do we want to slay her? I'm yours. I know what Nikki's picking. Yes, you have to pick one. Pledge. Are we all in unison for failing to deny the bottom allegations? Is this what we've decided? We have one slay the princess. Oh, 7 pretty woman. I'm a simple gal. God. Hey, Nikki, do you know how to run a poll? Nikki, do you know how to run a poll? I want to see. Run a poll. Run a poll asking what chat wants, and make sure you have to include both options. Shit, warped. We need the spoon option. Anyways, waiting for Nikki to make the poll, and then we'll continue. New poll! Guys, there's a new poll! Holy shit, what does Bexiarts do? Spoon! I'm yours! You spelled your... Nikki, you spelled your... What? We have 2 for I'm yours. Slay the princess, and then spoon. Nikki, you spelled yours wrong. Yeah, Nikki, yeah, what's up? Anyways, I know what won.
That's right. I can feel your heart opening to me.
Uh-huh.
If this is what you want, then I guess there's not much else for me to say. No, you can't just give in to her. Not when the stakes are so high. Not when you're so close. I won't let you do this.
There's still something in the way. A greasy film inside of you where it doesn't belong. Trying to conceal you from me.
The hips, in fact, do not fucking lie! Holy shit!
Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
Look at the... Oh my god! Look at the fucking window! Hand. So diabolically down bad.
Is she talking about you?
Me?
That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you?
What?
A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
Huh?
No. What are you talking about?
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
What was that scream? What is that? What was that scream?
Rise, my little bird.
Imagine.
Without hesitation, you're brought to your feet.
Oh shit!
Break my chains.
And how are we supposed to do that? All we have is a blade.
All you need to do is believe it's been done.
Oh my god! That's so cool! The narrator oh my god! Storytelling.
You poor, wretched little thing. You already do believe. You've always believed. All you
All
have to
you
do
have to do
is open the last door to your heart.
Oh my god!
It's easy. And once you let her in, you'll be safe and free forever. Please don't do this.
It's interesting. The narrator has taken control, and now the voice of the hero has basically taken place of the narrator.
There's nothing to be sorry about. This is how it was always going to be. It is good. Alright, I'm done with this. I'm just gonna go sit in the corner. Let me know if we get our agency back.
That's so interesting.
Her chains shatter, and the cuff falls from her wrist. She is loose, and the end is upon us.
I love the I am. Oh my god, what? She is loose, but then she says, I am free.
What a good disciple you are. Come, it's time for us to leave.
Oh? What? The medic from Hades. What? But you do not take her hand. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here?
Chad is
Why now?
sad the pretty woman's gone, L. I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her. The narrator's gone. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror.
He is. Does that mean the world ended?
I don't know. Did it?
Figures the world would end and leave us with all this nothing. There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should.
Pretty woman! Guys, she went woman. She was a woman and then she went woman. Woman no more, only mirror.
I don't want to look at us.
Okay, well, too bad, pussy.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
I'm looking in the mirror. No, the narrator's with her! It should have been me!
It's different now. It feels... I don't know.
God, I love... guys, Vexiart Shatters, my beloved. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. What the hell? You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. What the fuck? Yeah, please don't pin stuff. Please avoid pinning stuff because the content warning is really important. And put them, yeah, just screenshot them and put them in quotes, exactly. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet.
What the
and
fuck
it brings
happened
me
to
the
you?
gift of a fragile vessel.
What the fuck happened? What are you? The gift of a fragile vessel. Is this the end of the world? POV chat! Let her out of there. Do you know the narrator? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here? Do you know about the worlds beyond this place? Are you the princess? Do we know each other? What happens now? Attack the entity! Yeah, the hands are fucking phenomenal. Holy shit.
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
I don't know. No murder, hoboing! Look, I just have the impulse. You know, I'm just a little impulsive sometimes. What can I say?
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own.
The music's really good, by the way.
This one is dominance, a figure capable of bending everything to her will. She will make for a terrifying and divine heart.
Okay. What the fuck?
Do not mourn her, for she would not be able to mourn you.
I don't think she would mourn me. What are you? Let her out of there. Destroy your body. What are you?
I am solitary lights in an
I'm
empty
suffering
city.
from withdrawals.
you?
Don't worry. We'll probably see her again. I don't know. I do know. I just went an entirely different route. What are you? What do you think I am? I don't know what I am. I'm a person. I don't know what I am.
I think that you are like me.
Am I?
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks. She is part of me.
Oh, she
and
mentioned
part of me
special
is
interest
her.
mentioned. Okay. But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself? Holy shit, that's a good question.
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
What if it does?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Okay. Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Okay. Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Okay. Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known.
Interesting.
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them.
I need someone else to love women with me. You've got the entire fucking chat, Nikki. What else do you want?
There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception.
Interesting.
She
Creature
can make you
perception.
forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
I hate chat. Okay, Nikki.
Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
So is she shaped by how I view her then? Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you? How much will I forget? How many more pieces of you do I have to find? And what if I don't let you do this to me? I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
Oh, shit. This game's gonna give me an existential crisis. Great!
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated. I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
Okay.
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Wait forever.
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone. I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage? You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
Oh my god! It closed the game! It closed the game! What the hell is this game got? What have I...
You have returned to me, though you were
Oh wait, it's not
gone
showing
mere
that.
moments.
No.
I
Stop,
never
stop,
left
stop,
your
stop. Why are you
side.
not showing the game? There it is. I never left your side. I just got an achievement that said attempt to wait out your destiny. What the fuck? Not just because I'm gay. How much will I forget?
Everything, until we meet again.
Okay. How many more pieces of you do I need to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
Okay, so there's only a certain amount that I can get. But that doesn't mean that I've gotten the maximum amount. Alright.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
Why?
You won't.
God damn! Everything goes dark. And you die. Sorry, guys. Holy shit.
You're on
Just
a
the
path
fucking...
in the
You
woods.
won't.
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Uh-huh.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
You know what? Let's just slay her. And everything restarted.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
You know what? Last time we hesitated. Let's not hesitate.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie,
She will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Too bad.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
We have a job to do. Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Alright.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Sounds good. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Yep. Into the basement. Here we go.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Uh-huh.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Everyone else forgot but me. Obviously because I'm the player. But that's so interesting.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Continue down the stairs.
Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Uh-huh.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
She is. Alright, Chad, take it for the top, pretty woman! God, we're going through. God damn it,
Focus on the
guys!
task at hand.
This is the only reason why you guys are watching the stream. I'm about to kill the pretty woman. You realize that, right? You realize she's going to die.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Yes, I am, actually.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Thanks, Nikki. Bexion hates pretty woman, what the hell? Yeah.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
I'm not listening.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End
I'm not
this.
listening. I'm not I listened last time and it caused me to hesitate. Slay the princess.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh.
Yeah! Fuck
This
you!
is it, isn't it?
It is! Sorry guys, I slayed the princess.
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
Oh, please.
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
Interesting you say that!
Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well.
What?
But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face.
No, my love, too bad,
But
guys.
is it over? Really over?
It is over. She's dead. She's dead.
Yes, exactly. It's over.
Yeah, she is dead.
With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs,
closing the door to the basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible?
I mean, you have.
You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days, that will
Speed
sink
run
in
any
to
percent.
help ease your guilty conscience.
Guys, stop the timer. How quick was that?
But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
Time to leave. Time to go. She's dead. We slayed the princess, guys.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest
25 minutes, you got this.
Ago,
Ah,
the
shit!
only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
It's the void. Is killing her what causes the end of the world?
What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
My bad, you guys. Oopsie daisies. Oh, I was kind of hoping I'd get a better ending for saving the world.
This isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No. This is the beginning of eternity. Your reward.
This is a punishment.
This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
This is a punishment.
Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier.
That's a lie. I am unhappy. I would be so unhappy.
Hey, we're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
No. Because forever. If I sit here and wait for here forever and the game closes again, I'm going to sob. Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy. We're happy. Of course we are.
Are we really happy? Or is he just telling us that we are?
He is. He is.
Good, because I have an idea to get us out of here. Though you're probably not going to like it.
Yeah, I think I know where this is
Blade.
going. Yeah.
We can use the blade to get
Yep.
out of this. I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero. He's right. It's the only way out.
Is it though?
Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end.
Oh my god, I'm in a moral
Do you
dilemma.
not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare. How astute. You are absolutely correct. Using the blade to kill yourself
I
would
like how
kill you,
silent it is.
and you shouldn't do it.
It is unnaturally silent. There's like faint sounds in the background, but it's dead silent, which just adds to the ambience and holy shit.
In a sense, we die, but looking at things from another angle, are we even really alive anymore? This place, it's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. It's just the same thing, constantly, forever.
Yeah, it's not noticeable at first until you notice it. Well, not notice it, but like, until you realize everything feels off.
I know this is out there, but trust me, I know using the blade will work.
And why should I trust you?
That little voice didn't want you to slay the princess. It didn't want you to be happy. I suppose we've got all the time in the world for you to change your mind.
I'm gonna say...
More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is, not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning.
What the fuck are you going on about? What bro yapping about?
Please, shake yourself out of it. We have to get out of here. The little voice's pleas fall on deaf ears. Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before
Everything
that
is
shift,
losing meaning.
you simply exist. Happy.
Forever.
Forever.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Oh my god! Congratulations! Guys, we did it! New desktop background right there. Fine.
Good, because I have an idea.
Okay,
to
it
get the blade.
repeats.
I can hear everything. He's right. Do you hear that? Do you not? Don't you dare. If we die, you can yell at me all you want.
Okay.
I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving
No,
the
it's
world?
not.
An
This is
eternity
a
of
terrible
bliss?
reward.
You ingrate.
What the fuck? Okay, bastard.
Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs. The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it.
Oh. Hey, chat. Unfortunate news. She's not a pretty lady anymore. Your pretty
Pick up
lady's
the blade,
gone.
Stab yourself, and you die. The end. Nice knowing you.
Betsy, you are dead to me. Yeah, I am. It is subjective, I wholeheartedly agree.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
We know what happens whenever we kill her.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Crime City, you can't date a corpse! You can't! Oh, you bastard, you're in it for it now. I'm wise to your tricks.
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We've just met for the first
What if it
time.
isn't tricks? What if this... What if the narrator has made a narrative that they wholeheartedly believe in? And this is the story that they want to see. Where you go, kill the princess, and sit there. Until, well, there's no end. Just forever.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
No.
That's fine. It wasn't very hard to kill her last time. We'll just do it again.
New voice?
Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place. Oh, do you think there's something else out there? All right. Let's see what we can find. It's bound to be more interesting than doing the same thing over again.
Oh, I like Voice of the Cold. I like that.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
No, I don't. I don't care. The cabin. I am not going to the cabin. I relish coming out of a new dawn beyond our own. Gonna go walk in the opposite direction.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. That's strange.
Oh, god
It
damn
looks
it.
like this path
You did?
also
You did? Hold on,
leads
I
to
wanna...
the cabin. How convenient.
But-
Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
By the way, if you guys ever want to draw art, this would be a really funny game to see you guys draw art of. City, what a great background. City, that's such a great background. Wow. Proud of you. Just like a small hint. I would love to see fan art if you guys are up to making fan art. It would be really cool and quirky. Because I saw people making fan art of Charlie's playthrough, and I thought it was very interesting. Never mind. Oh, fair. Turn around again, and leave again.
You're really keen on
yes,
wasting everyone's
yes.
time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
I understand that. Also, you can't see it, but I'm doing like the little pointy fingers. As I was talking, I was still doing the pointy fingers. Art is just Chet being kneeling on the ground with the princess standing above them, looking pretty as always. Yeah. I don't care.
But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? You're supposed to wind up back at the cabin again. But everything is getting fuzzy.
Huh?
What's going on? Where are we? I don't know. But it feels like...
No, it's the void! No, it's the void again! The world around you is unwound. Its physical matter replaced by textured nothing. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Memory returns. There's a distant rumbling, sound of many sounds. Undulations pulse louder as something other comes close. You already know what dwells in the empty places. What the hell? What the hell is happening? Feelers probe across the fabric of reality. Extremities find your consciousness and warp themselves around it. You are no longer alone. Confusion. Why are you here? I am unfinished. Resistance. Fingers drag claws across the glass surface of your soul. What is going on in the House of Commons? What is going on, guys? Frustration. This vessel is full of you. It is useless to us if it doesn't bring more gifts. Force pushing against your will. No, you cannot go back. Not there. Regret. This world is broken beyond repair. We must weave something new. A wagging... wagging finger! There's only so much threat in this place. Do not waste it. I am our only salvation. Oh, fuck. I got jump scared now!
In the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Imagine going on this quest to slay a princess and you just end up in a void surrounded by ants. Yeah, guys imagine. Guys imagine. I can't imagine, because it just happened.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Is there an option to just stand?
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
No, I don't.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong.
Guys, back to the void we
this
go.
whole situation than to take part in it. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
It reset everything. That's so interesting.
That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
No.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
You're not emotionally blackmailing me into this.
Stakes and consequences aren't emotional blackmail. They're facts of life, and if you had an ounce of maturity, you'd understand that.
Oh my god.
But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came. Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology,
Oh my
but I
god.
have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
I don't wanna. What if I don't wanna? What if I don't wanna? What if I don't wanna?
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong
What if I don't
one
wanna?
for pretty much
I don't wanna.
everyone
I don't
who's
wanna.
ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will.
I don't wanna.
And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen.
Hey, wait, there. Hey. Why is the cabin there? Why is the music?
At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves.
Uh-oh.
But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light.
Guys, I think I broke the universe again.
In every direction,
Guys!
there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin,
Guys,
the
I broke
cabin.
the universe again.
An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying
Start
to
a
draw you
neighborhood.
to where you need
What's
to
next?
be.
Capitalism. It's a commune.
Wait, what's going on?
So they start communist. Fuck. Fuck. They're like warped.
But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
God,
You've
I'm
doomed
going
us all,
insane.
you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness,
But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Okay. Chapter 2. The Stranger.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Hey, wait, why is
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
That is new. What is that?
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world. What are you talking about? I'm sure those walls have always been there. It makes sense if you think about it. If there weren't
Stop gaslighting me! Stop gaslighting me!
Heaven forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the princess.
Guys,
If he
stop
doesn't remember what
gaslighting me.
happened, then
Gaslighting
maybe
me.
it's best to keep it that way.
Stop
I don't know.
gaslighting
I
me.
think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking. He's like a captive audience.
Uh-oh. What the fuck?
He might have walled off everything but the path to the cabin, but I'm sure there's plenty of other ways we can ruin his day.
Oh my god, I love this. This guy.
If by ruining my day, you mean ruining
Vexy gaslighting isn't real.
forever,
No.
yes, I suppose
Head
there
in
are
hands.
plenty of
Every
ways
day
we
I
can pull
wake
that
up.
off. The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky. The world hasn't ended yet, and you are never going
I'm
to
getting
slay her with that
goosebumps.
attitude.
I'm literally
Stuff those
getting
pathetic
chills
little
from
voices
this
to the
game.
back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead. A terrible sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here.
Guys, I'm being gaslit.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Guys, I'm being gaslit.
I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows. He might have
wait,
walled off
yeah,
if by ruining
yeah.
the world really did end. The world hasn't.
It's forever.
Oh, that's clever. A little boring, though.
Victim gaslighting. Vexy t-shirt and gaslighting isn't real. You're.
It's extremely boring.
Of course it is.
Can we really do that? Can we really just do nothing?
There's always a choice.
No, you can't just do nothing.
I want to
You
see
have
fan
to
art of
do
that.
Something. Alright, so it's decided. Even if it's boring, we're going to do nothing. Forever.
That's hypocritical of me, though, because.
Congratulations, you continue to waste
Uh-oh.
everyone's time.
Oh
and
no!
nothing.
Guys, the voice
Wait,
back.
Can you still hear me? What is that weird feeling? It's like I'm barely even here anymore.
I think you have made that joke before.
Well, it's not nothing, that's for sure. Does that mean we messed up?
I think we did. Oh. What joke? I can literally see it, motherfucker. Do I get the same thing? Oh shit! That which dwells in the empty spaces contracts across the edges of your mind again. She is furious. Betrayal. Every door you close on me is a door you close on yourself. Do you want to linger here, entwined with a creature you taught to hate you forever? Eternity never ends. Cold spite. Our infinites shrink into something less. I hate you, I hate you, I hate. Oh. That. Guys that are Bexiar's hater. Anger. Why have you come back?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to... You make your way up the short path to a warning. She will lie.
Proceed to the cabin. Except this time, we're not taking
The interior of the cabin is almost the blade.
into the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open. Her voice.
Hello? Is someone there?
Your voice is different.
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Okay. Lie.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
I see. You're trying to get her to lower her guard. It's a gamble, but it might work.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
Why is your voice different?
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Oh, her eyes are different
There's a
as
heavy
well.
chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat
Yippee,
to
she's
anyone?
back, god damn it. Chad is back to their simping.
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever.
Have you?
I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
You were lying when you said you were here to rescue her, but regardless of your intentions, breaking her out of those chains would be a big mistake.
I see
Don't
your
even try it.
standard.
Okay.
I know what you are, points.
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree.
But it is
with the
relevant.
princess. That's hardly relevant.
It is relevant. If... How the fuck are you alive?
Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
Yeah, she does.
The princess hesitates before responding.
Oh, I don't like the fact that you hesitate.
She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life.
Okay.
She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
Another interesting point.
Are you looking for the truth, or are you looking for the right answer? Because with the dynamic we have going on here, I don't think the specifics of what I do really matter.
Do they?
It's not like you'd believe me.
Fuck, that's also a good point.
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason.
Yeah, of course you are. What is it?
I don't actually know
Fuck.
what that reason is, but
Damn
you
it!
don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
I would assume so, yeah.
You have all the explanation you need, and you should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
She's too pretty for mortal eyes. Yeah, so she had to be put in a basement in a cabin in the middle of the woods. What's her name?
Oh,
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
you can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Interesting, it's changed.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess Princess?
Princess, princess, princess. Is it?
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like.
I don't like that.
I'm sorry, I've been down here so long I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name though. Everyone has a name.
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late. Thank you.
She immediately changed. Sure, her face immediately changed from innocent to back to that, like, cold.
You turn back to the stairs, intent on retrieving the blade in the cabin.
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here. You'd better hope for your own sake that I don't slip these chains before you make it back down here.
Holy shit!
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. She has to be bluffing, but I'd hurry if I were you. You rush up to the first floor, grabbing the blade, both yours and the world's only possible salvation. Okay, if we're sure about this decision, I'll support it. I suppose we have a world to save after all.
And now she's made out to be evil. This is interesting.
You slowly creep down the basement stairs. It's quiet. Where the
Oh shit, she's gone!
There's only a severed arm, its cooling flesh still chained to the wall. And she is nowhere to be seen.
Guys, this has turned into a horror
Is
game.
it just me? Or did this room get a lot bigger?
Fuck, no, where'd she go? Guys. True, she can just bleed out.
This is a dangerous play. Who's to say she'll actually succumb to her wounds?
She will just
She
bleed out.
doesn't have a weapon, and she's missing an arm. You can finish this right here, right now.
Can I? Alright,
Your
sure.
eyes dart to the corners of the room. You don't see her. Where is she? You close the door behind you. Almost magically, its locks immediately...
Like, where's where's the
Maybe they'll
princess?
open if you finish the job.
I'll wait.
Do you want to play a waiting game? I've been down here a long, long time. I'm very good at waiting.
I'm also good at waiting. Surprise, surprise, motherfucker.
You do your best to patiently wait her out. But eventually, exhaustion starts to set in. Come on, wake up. We can't fall asleep down here.
Are you kidding me? If I keep waiting, I'm gonna pass out. Fine.
You step into the shadows.
Oh.
Too late, you hear the quiet patter of feet against the basement floor, followed by the taut pull and sharp pain of tearing flesh as the princess lunges into you from behind and drags you to the floor.
Oh shit.
The ferocity overwhelms you, and as the princess rends flesh from bone, your limp fingers lose their grip on the blade. It slips from your hand, your one last means of defense lying useless beside you in a pool of your cooling blood.
God. You'll walk it
Suppose you
off.
just lacked
Yeah.
the will to fight back. This is the end, isn't it?
I can't tell if I'm scared or scared for her. If I'm scared or attracted to her.
I'm afraid it is. You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand, and now look at you. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The Beast. What do you mean, the Beast?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
What?
You're here to slay her.
What?
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I bet she is a beast. But I'm just... God damn it.
Again? People don't die twice. You haven't even met the princess, and I hardly think she'd be capable of killing someone as skilled and courageous as yourself. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that
It's
way.
not. It's really...
If he doesn't remember what happened,
Voice of the Hunted.
something else must have trapped us here.
Shit!
You're not trapped here. Nobody's forcing you to do anything, though the only sensible thing for you to do right now is march up to that cabin and slay the princess.
Let's go.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie. Does a cat lie to a cornered mouse when it plays with its freedom? Or is it just acting out its nature? I don't see why that matters. A lie's a lie, and if anything, she's the one who's cornered. She could have gotten out of there whenever she wanted to. We should trust nothing that she tells us, only what we hear and smell.
Interesting.
That's a very roundabout way of saying that you should listen to me and take this seriously. Maybe.
Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is ruinous
Oh,
and
the mirror's
dilapidated.
back.
It feels like no one has lived here for a long time, wind rushing in through cracks and holes in the wooden walls. The only furniture of note is a termite-eaten table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall.
I wonder why the
There isn't
narrator
much to
can't
see
see
here.
the mirror.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at
Maybe
least
just
it'll
the
be a
two
mirror
open
once we wipe off
windows.
that layer of grime. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone. You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Yep.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what's left of an old wooden staircase. It's still sturdy enough that you can make your way down in one piece, though you'll have to be mindful of holes. The air seeping up from below is oddly warm and wet, as if you're descending into a jungle. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Huh?
She growls up the stairs.
She growls?
I can smell you.
What the fuck if I... Oh no, Florida! guys, I'm back in Florida. Fuck.
She sounds almost feral.
Feral? God. She's got that dog in her.
Impatient. Or maybe eager.
Nikki, shut the hell up.
You carefully make your way down the stairs. The last step gives way to the damp earth floor of a starlit pit. The walls are obscured by impenetrable darkness, giving the illusion that the room might stretch on forever.
like me whenever I
Brushes the
see
wide
her.
leaves of plants that surround you on all sides, seemingly the only living things that occupy this strange underground wilderness.
What the fuck?
The jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view. She could be anywhere.
I literally see bro, you're fucking blind.
You see only a flash of the princess before she scurries away into the underbrush, dragging her heavy chain behind her. Remember, she's just a princess.
No, she's not. She's got that dog in her.
She's certainly not just a princess. You're not helping. It doesn't matter what she is. It only matters what she does. Her shining eyes appear between the leaves, staring hungrily at you from the darkness.
I don't like that. I hate that. I think she is the dog. She's gonna start barking at us soon.
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling. You're right to be terrified. I'm so much more than you. And a little splinter clutched in trembling hands won't save you from me.
No,
A shiver rushes up your spine and pulls you upright.
I hate
Yes,
this.
shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move, now.
Oh my god!
Picking a direction on instinct. As you land, you're buffeted by
Jump
a
scare!
disturbed by the sudden motion of a massive body. The princess. In an instant, she's
What the
pounced on
fuck
the
is
spot where you
that?
would have been,
Guys, that's
her
not your
chains
baby
wrapping
girl
across the
anymore.
floor behind her.
Guys, this isn't your baby girl anymore.
Before you can blink, she's gone, vanishing once more into the shadows. But you still feel her gaze on you.
God damn it, you're right. God damn it, City.
You're faster than you were before, but you're still meek.
What
Reactive.
stage of infection? Guys, I don't know.
You whirl around to find
Oh
her.
my
as
God.
Your gaze meets hers.
What is that?
A pair
Look
of
at the
shining eyes peering out at you from just beyond the basement stairs. So she's cut off our escape. Shit. What do we do?
Trap her. No, running for the stairs is stupid.
You cannot reason your way out of this, fledgling. There's no compromise with what I am.
At least she's upfront about her intentions.
I want to swallow you whole, and I will get what I want. You have no exit. You have no hope. You live and die by my whims, and my whims alone.
No.
Don't ask her what she wants. Just slay her. Is that all the advice you have? We don't even know what she looks like. Some specifics would be very helpful. She's just a princess. Don't
She's
overthink
not
it.
just a princess. Narrator, you're fucking blind. Put on your glasses. I know you forgot to put on your glasses, motherfucker. Put them on.
She is clearly not. She's coiling for another strike. Be somewhere else. We're on the back foot. The back foot keeps us nimble, keeps us alive. It doesn't matter if it keeps us alive if it eventually kills us. We need to take back the momentum. We need to do something.
Strike as she strikes. Like dodge and then strike. Play dead! Survive. Wait for her to
This
strike
isn't
and
going
hurt
to
back.
work. We're in her domain. We just have to stay alive. If we keep dodging her forever, we're going to get tired. We're going to slip up. We have to take a risk.
A risk is what we need to take. Yeah, exactly.
As the princess lunges from the shadows once more, you tighten her blade and lash out.
Oh my god.
It strikes, cutting deep, and the princess loses her focus, crying out in pained surprise as she crashes into you. You're sent sprawling, and can already feel the massive bruise blossoming on your ribs as she scrambles back into the darkness.
What the fuck? Gollum!
Look at that! We wounded her, and she wounded us. Bad trade.
That hurt. Are you just the cornered animal you seem to be? Or could you be a rival?
She rears back, then leaps at you, more forceful, more ferocious, more serious. The scuffle is brief, and though you inflict a few deep wounds, you find yourself quickly overwhelmed by her savagery.
God damn. Oh shit. Oh fuck.
No time before pouncing on you in a flurry of claws and blood, your nerves barely able to keep up with the onslaught. By the end, you're lying in a nest of your own intestines, spine severed, blood rapidly draining out onto the jungle floor.
Hey Poggers! Hey Poggers, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream where I'm listening to the voices. Also, Chad, is this your baby girl? Chad, this is not your baby girl. I'm sorry, I hate to tell you, this is not your baby girl. I don't know what false to yet, not anymore.
The princess, drenched in both her blood and yours, idly prods your body.
That is not your baby girl.
No, that's it then. Cornered animal it was. Do better next time. I still need to devour you. And it doesn't count if you're dead.
Oh, we should have just played dead then.
We're not dead, we're... But you don't have time to protest her premature observation of your death, because everything goes dark, and you die.
So does it Chapter 3? Are you telling me there's 3 chapters?
You're on a path in the
Yeah, we are. And this time we're not gonna run until we die. We're taking her head on and we're winning.
What? Why are we in a jungle?
You felt her. She didn't have a soft underbelly. She didn't have blind spots. What could we have done that would have saved us from her hunger?
What the fuck is happening, guys?
When someone tries to make you dead, you have to hit them back. You have to show them your authority. There's nothing worse than a bully that thinks they own you.
Huh. These voices are
Great.
fun.
So you've been here before. That doesn't bode well. You're not supposed to have been here before. This is supposed to be one and done.
I'm hearing the music and I kind of want to start using this for D&D. Like, listening to the music, it would fit some things for the Crimson Masquerade so well. Especially upcoming scenes.
Oh, shut up. It bodes fine. You're the reason we're stuck in this shit situation.
Nuh-uh, what do you mean?
Now
What?
I have
Huh?
to do the hard
What are
work
you
of
talking
dragging
about,
this
huh?
out.
And how do you intend to do that?
We're going to fight her, and we're going to win. There's a reason she slinks around in the shadows.
Yeah, what am I saying?
Well, no complaints here. Now hold on. We're not just gonna let the fact that he knows things about this whole Lupin situation go, are we?
Yeah, no.
He's not important. He can have his secrets for all I care. She's killed us twice now, and that's enough of a reason for us to
Everything
want
at
her
Blazer
dead.
reminds you guys of our baby girl.
You make your way down to the cabin.
Oh my god,
Your
it's
fated
changed
confrontation
entirely.
awaits. You know what to do. So...
The entire
plan.
environment.
We've already been over the plan.
I'm not sure that use violence counts as a plan.
This game's art is phenomenal.
It's a better plan than you had last time.
I don't like this, but I'll try to keep us breathing. The interior is dark and overgrown. Vines and brush
Where's the
obscure so
door?
much of the place that, had you not seen the exterior, you might not have noticed this was a cabin at all. The only furniture of note, if you could call it that, is a knotted stump, a pristine blade embedded in its exposed rings.
Okay.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right.
Take it. We're not fighting a monster without a blade. Even if it's not a very big one.
Great. That mirror's back. And it's where the door is supposed to be. What are you talking about? There is no mirror. It's just the stump and a narrow tunnel that leads to the basement. He isn't tricking us. Can you feel the wind? It's telling us there's a hole in that wall. Our eyes deceive us.
Oh, that's also a good line.
If that mirror's blocking our way, just smash it and be done with it.
Yes, take the steel claw. You pull the blade from the stump, gripping it tight. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Good. One step closer to ending this.
Approach the mirror.
You step forward, approaching the small hole that leads to the basement, hesitating before you enter the princess's lair.
You heard him. Stop hesitating and smash that antique.
That mirror isn't part of this place. It's seeped through from somewhere else.
Huh?
It, if there even is an it, is a hallucination. Like you said, you've been here twice before. Your mind was bound to start playing tricks on you eventually.
God, this narrator is literally gaslight gatekeep.
It went away after we reached out to it last time. Might as well try wiping it clean again. What's the harm?
Smash it.
You bring your fist crashing down into the open hole
Oh.
leading to the basement, throwing yourself off balance and tumbling headlong into the pitch black.
Uh-oh.
If there were once stairs leading into the basement, there is
I
nothing
made a
left
poor
to attest
decision.
to their existence now. There is only a long tunnel of packed earth, growing more narrow as you descend. It smells of mold and decay. The damp walls leave streaks of dirt along your body as you're forced to hunch.
Honestly,
then
this would
finally
be a
squat
fun
down on all
one-shot to
fours
do.
in order to continue. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Like, genuinely, this would be a fun one-shot. Fumble over yourselves. Oh, God.
As you crawl forward on hands and knees, you're met only with the sounds of ambient earth. No voice slinks confidently up the stairs.
They are.
No entity threatens violence or pleads for safety.
Especially if you use, like, homebrew creatures, because then players can't guess what monster you're using.
Stay quiet.
If there is one.
Don't give her a sound. You say nothing, maintaining the silence as you carefully make your way down into the basement. The basement is dark and cavernous, a gaping maw threatening to swallow you whole. There is no light here, save for what little starlight has managed to filter down the tunnel. And though you can't see the vastness of the space, you can feel it. You're exposed.
It doesn't matter if we can't see down here. We know where she is.
And where is she?
You step into the shadows and are enveloped in total darkness. Your heart pounds in your chest, ears pricked, eyes wide despite the inky blackness, waiting for any sign of movement.
And what? You're gonna turn around the second she runs for us? You'll get us killed, you pathetic fool.
There, she's about to strike. With the near silence of a determined predator, the princess erupts from the shadows. But you've already started your swift escape.
Stop it! Fight her!
The conflict in your heart, though usually of little consequence, slows you down just enough. You don't make it into the tunnel before you feel her hot breath at your back, rushing up your spine and closing in on your neck as her teeth press into your skin.
It's back.
Death. Again.
I thought I did things right this time. Maybe I did. But death doesn't come. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
If there is one. I know you probably meant if the DM decides to include one, but doubles as doubt. Smile.
Where's that mirror again? Why is it here? Why now?
Smile.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before,
Insert
it
that
feels
one image
so
I
much
drew.
worse now. Death. Real death.
Screw that. This can't be the end. It just can't.
You approach the mirror, gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've grown. What does that mean? You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. What the fuck is that thing? What the hell? What? Guys, it's not your baby girl anymore. You were at the cabin. Approach her.
I am sorry I said that I hated you. I do not hate you. When I found you in the long quiet alone, I was terrified. When I found you in the long quiet again alone, I was hurt. I thought you had decided to leave me here to wither.
What the fuck is that?
But your commitment now is final. Your ability to walk the path of mutual annihilation is vanished with your return. If you still wish to obliterate me, it will have to wait until I am complete.
Is that what I was doing? What stage of infection? Biblically accurate, princess.
Flickering lights in empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
Interesting, there's blood. Up there.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
I like the you have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you. You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Why? Do you have any thoughts on this vessel? I don't want to hurt you, but more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be. What do you feel about me? These vessels I've been bringing you, I've hurt them. I'm ready to go back. Do you have any thoughts?
This one is consumed by instinct. A predator pushing those around her to adapt. She will make for a bold hunt.
Oh yeah, I bet that, like, looking at those hands, like, holy fuck, man.
She wishes me to devour you, to make you a part of myself. But she is only a voice.
So you're collecting voices like I am.
Do not mourn her, for she is part of something greater. Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together.
Okay.
It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
But why?
There is still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being. Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you. Or perhaps we will leave this place together, and find new horizons to discover.
Considering how every choice I make leads to me dying or me killing you and still dying, I don't believe that.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me.
And what are you?
The
I hate
wounds
the
they've
fact that I
suffered
can't
cause
ask my
texture
own
won't be
questions.
hard. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence. Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me. With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was.
What the fuck?
I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed.
Okay.
But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you. Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them.
For real. That is a good point. But if you had a preference, look, if you had a
My
preference,
joy isn't seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
okay.
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Okay.
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
Oh my god, my brain is breaking at this.
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective.
My brain is breaking at this, guys.
You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you. Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already known.
I'm so confused, I love it. Me
They are
too.
useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
True. I'm ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
It's okay, you're about to get your pretty woman.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning. She will...
Okay, yeah.
The interior of the blade is...
Enter the basement.
door to the basement creep her voice.
Hello? Is someone there?
So her voice changes on whether you take the dagger or not. It's okay if she lies and cheats. She's pretty.
Hypnotize. Don't let it.
You are? It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
They?
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. I am begging you to...
Hi.
I'll see what I can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
Pretty woman. Look, chat, you have your pretty woman time. Are you happy?
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
No.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click
No,
of
she
the
can't
lock
touch
sliding
grass!
into place.
No! She can transform and break the chains. Guys, she's secretly a werewolf.
Is someone else here?
A were-princess.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Okay.
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates
oh my
before
God,
raising
what the
her arm to
fuck?
her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Guys, she is a werewolf!
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
Nikki, your pretty woman has cool teeth.
Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
She's free now.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh.
Ugh.
The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through
I
the bone
can
of her
fix
arm.
her. No, you can't. Yeah, she's not reacting. Like at all.
Her limb falls to the ground,
She'll walk it off.
and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
I will give her my hand. What the hell? Only one hand. Yeah, she's only got one hand, guys.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No,
It's okay, they grow
I
back.
can't just let her escape into the world.
As the princess approaches the
shit.
bottom stair,
Oh,
your body
hey,
steps
wait.
forward and raises the blade.
Hey, earlier you said you can't control anything. The narrator's been gaslighting this us. Look, it's the one thing I know for sure. The narrator is a gaslighter.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Watch, bitch!
What are you doing?
Warn her.
Okay, there's no going back now. I'm with you to the end. You bring the blade down to strike at the princess's heart. But she's fast. She ducks to the floor, your blade narrowly grazing her backside. Slaying her won't be easy now that she's free.
Why did you not warn her? What do you mean?
We could have gotten out of here together. Were you just lying to me this whole time? I don't know what's come over you, but if I have to kill you, then I'll kill you. Do you think I need both of my arms to do that?
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm. But you have a weapon.
Guys!
You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart. It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with
What
ease.
the fuck?
You collapse to the floor, your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground
Cool
beneath
teeth,
you.
woman.
She stares down at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness.
Hey guys, am I gonna get the
Dress
beast again?
stained in red as her blood and yours both seep into the fabric. If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside world.
Look, I didn't mean to get the beast ending again.
It can't just end like this, right? As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened.
You can literally
I'm
alter
sorry,
reality,
but it's
motherfucker.
over.
This is why you warn her. See, but I know what happens if you warn her.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
The witch? Hold on. This is different.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Basically, she still kills you regardless, except she takes the dagger from you and apologizes the entire time as she fucking stabs you.
You're here to slay her.
That's what happens if you warn
don't,
her. She just takes
it will
the
be
dagger
the
from
end
you.
of the world.
Skill issue! Yeah, sorry. I'm being controlled by the fucking narrator of this story. I can't help it. Guess I'll die. She's doing the right thing. God damn it.
A warning. She will Don't worry. You can trust us to get the job done.
Opportunist. Interesting. Okay.
The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
I want to see if it no, it doesn't
Reach
change.
forward
Damn
and
it.
rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Let's not take the blade.
No blade. Hope you know what you're getting us into. It'll always be here if we need it. Sure, that was also true last time and we still died, but we definitely know what we're doing this time. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair.
The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
But watching spooky game, oh god, yeah.
Her voice skitters up from below.
Skitters is a fun description.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
I'm not nasty.
But you are. You're a wretched little thing.
Don't call me nasty. Nuh-uh.
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
Nikki, you're Nikki. If anyone is failing to deny the allegations, it's you.
She must have you confused with someone else. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation.
No!
You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas.
The opportunist.
I like to think out loud.
Nikki
kind of
fighting
guy
the
who
bottom
likes a discussion.
allegations. Yeah,
Don't
we need
want
to hold
hear
on.
what everyone has to say before making any big decisions.
Anyways, new title. Nikki accepting the bot. I'm not changing it.
Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess.
But what if I wanna?
Fine.
I liked it when
You're
she
the boss.
made me kneel. Oh god.
Thank you. You descend the basement steps, entering the dark room below. You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright.
Wait, she's
glaring
gonna.
from amid the thick
Nick,
roots.
City, you fucking failed. City.
And there you are, once again seeming to
City, you
offer a
failed!
helping hand while likely hiding the other behind your back. Fine, I'll play along for now. What do you want?
Hold on. I'm just. Title is correct.
She's acting like the two of you already know each other.
Yeah, because we do.
Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you?
Oh wow, what a surprise.
That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. Do you remember us then? Do you remember last time? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true.
Oh hey, Warped.
Creeper just raided with 2 views.
Nikki, or
Welcome to the
mods,
chaos.
give Warped a shout out. Warped, hello, welcome to the stream. Hello, thank you for the raid, bestie. Guys, go follow Warped if you aren't already. I assume everyone here is, though. But still, if you aren't following Warped, go follow them. They're amazing, and they're a really cool person. Anyways, Warped, you ready to watch Pretty Woman again? You missed the part where she turned into a furry.
I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us?
Oh, ...
Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her.
Nuh-uh.
Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy.
I like the opportunist.
Don't talk to her, you're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
You got jump scared by old people? Nikki is the opportunist!
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
She reached the final stage of infection. She did! I'm sorry about last time. Look, I made a mistake. We all make mistakes, right? I'm sure you've made mistakes. I get the sense you're not happy with me. I'm unarmed. That's a gesture of goodwill, so why don't we talk it out? I died last time. You didn't. If anyone here shouldn't be trusted, it's you. Look, I know things got messy last time, but I think there's something bigger than both of us at work. We should team up. Can't you get out of those on your own? Those chains didn't stop you last time. Why do I have a nagging feeling you're going to stab me in the back if I help you out here? I don't trust you. Not enough to free you. Definitely not enough to get close to you. I'm leaving. Bye. Gesture of goodwill.
You came to me with empty hands last time, too.
Oh shit, I forgot about that.
That doesn't mean you hadn't been plotting something nasty all along. What you did showed me as much.
I forgot about that.
But we didn't plot anything. We just made an informed decision based on the information we had at the time. I think you're both making perfectly valid points. Sure, we didn't plot anything, but it's easy to see how she might think we did.
Why can't we say that... Okay, hold on, wait, this is... Yeah, this one.
I suppose you didn't come into my hovel of your own accord, did you? All right. I suppose I could team up.
She's gonna kill me.
I need a way out after all. And unfortunately, you're the only one I have.
Yeah, how is she chained up?
Seems to me like she's offering a mutually beneficial arrangement. We should take it.
Also very fun, Warped.
Do you know what the word mutually means? Because it sounds to me like she's offering an arrangement that benefits her and her alone. Ooh, smart. Let's apologize, get us back on the right foot.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster.
She doesn't forgive us. Yeah.
If you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it. Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
The princess
shit!
As the
She's
chains
already
fall
out!
twist. She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That's sneaky. A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest.
Oh, god damn it. Why am I surrounded by simps?
This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
How? I don't have a blade.
Yes, let's.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
Nikki, never lip bite. Stop.
She never breaks eye contact, even as the two of you find yourselves face to face. She's silent for a long moment, as if testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
After you, darling. You're the one that lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
I'm changing teams again. Goodbye, Nikki07.
Oh no, we can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us. It shouldn't matter who leads and who follows. We're working together here. Well, if it doesn't matter, then she can go first. We may be in this together, but that doesn't mean we have to trust her. Somebody has to go first, and it might as well be us. We're the ones who broke her trust last time. You're talking a lot about trusting someone who, by her very definition, cannot be trusted. I don't know how many more warnings I have to dole out, but if you help her out of here, you're going to regret it.
And turn my back on you? Do you think me a fool? Your tricks are one of the only things I've known.
Yeah,
I've learned
Warped,
better by
you,
now.
yeah, you should be aware of the content warnings. There is a lot. There's genuinely a lot.
Just go first.
No.
The princess leans close, her nose twitching as she sniffs your neck.
Don't
inquisitorially.
smell me. Don't stop smelling me.
What is she doing? I think she's trying to figure out if we're lying, so it's a good thing we didn't lie.
Your stink is the stink of a wretch, but not of a liar.
Why is she
If I have to
blushing?
go first, I'll go first. But I'll have you know
Smells
my
like a
ears are
bitch.
sharp, and I've got eyes on the back of my head. They'll be watching.
Eyes on the back of her head. Does she really?
No, we're fine.
Smells like a gay ass.
The princess pointedly turns her back on you and starts up the stairs. You follow close behind her, the two of you walking on tiptoes through the knotted roots of the basement stairs.
We're almost there. You better not try anything. I know you're thinking it.
I'm really not.
Us? No, never. Just keep your eyes peeled when you get out of the basement, if you catch my drift. I don't follow. Oh, you'll know it when you see it. The princess reaches the top of the stairs and crosses over the threshold, turning back to smile at you. But something catches her eye. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh no? It's the blade, isn't it? I was going to tell you to grab it once we got upstairs. That was the whole keep your eyes peeled thing, and then you would have stabbed her in the back and we would have been winners.
Warped, because you're using a different account. Because Warped, you're on Suscraft right now. Yeah, she does have the same tail as before. The fucking eyes.
I wonder if perhaps you were planning to bury this in my back. What an awful little scheme that would be. Too bad I got here first, and I don't even need it. Bye-bye, you loathsome little nuisance.
And she slams the door
God
on
damn
you.
it.
Its lock swiftly clicks into place. Locked in the basement, I thought for sure she was just going to stab us. The princess cackles from the other side of the door.
How does it feel to be locked away and forgotten by the world? Isn't it just awful? I do, but I just couldn't help myself. And we both know that you're already scheming about how to get back at me if I ever open this door.
I'm not?
So we're going to stay exactly as we are right now, for as long as either of us lives.
Alright then. Is anyone gonna talk to me?
Why isn't he saying anything? I think he's gone.
Oh.
Oh, I didn't think I'd ever have to see you face to face again. Otherwise, I might have given you a little more courtesy at the top of the stairs. No hard feelings, I'm sure.
Oh.
Why is everything going away? I feel cold.
Oh. But you don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Oh shit, Warped.
Reaper just subscribed for
20 months!
20 months LFG also
To
hosts
20
Subscribed
months.
They sound like a piece of shit.
I don't know. Same account, so.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. If he thinks it's bad, I'm with him.
It's going to be nice. It'll be the end of for you, but not for me. I'll see you on the other side. It's gonna be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you.
You shouldn't trust me, but it's fine.
Finally. We're going places.
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. You've withered. Gaze into reflection. Okay, guys. Interesting. Wither? Minecraft? Guys, it's time to fight the wither. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin.
I am a growing
Wither and
chorus
Vexy's
of
house on it.
contradiction.
No!
A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one
This is the
to
real
shift
trippy
them
part.
into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Contradictions don't exist. I'm planning to kill you. Have you figured out what you'll want? Do you still not care what I bring you next? How many more vessels do you need me to bring you?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me.
This is
Even if
vile.
you have chosen not to look at the
Oh, my
corners of
nose,
you
City,
that
no!
do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul. It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me? It will, in time, but you still have a ways to go before we are done. Know that I hold no malice for you.
City, are you just gonna show up with a wooden wither to my house? Is that what's gonna happen?
This one is hope, marred by bitterness. She could see the end of the tunnel, and the door was closed on her. She will make for a righteous and weathered heart.
Okay.
Do not mourn her. She is finally on the other side.
Almost. Holy shit, it's been 3 hours. What? Holy fuck. It's 1 a.m. Okay.
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with.
Like,
Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
existential crisis trippy. It really hasn't. I've been having so much fun.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no
Yeah,
words
like that
that
type
can
of
describe
trippy.
me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it. My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have
New
seen.
warped Sona just
The
dropped,
angles of my
guys.
vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done. The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me. We will know when we near our destination. If that remains your choice when all is said and done, then you may try. But know that I do not wish you harm, even if you attempt to destroy me.
Her voice is really
The tides do not dictate where they are pulled. A river does not dictate its outlets. My gift to you is to let you choose your path, and my task is to treasure the gifts you bring me.
pretty. Okay. I am ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Everything goes dark, and you die. Chapter 1. The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin
3 hours!
is a princess.
Yippee! I think I might still go. I kind of want to... I think we have like one more, and then we get the end. If you guys are up for that. Obviously, if you guys are not up for that, I can end now. But I'm more than willing to continue going. No, I mean like... No, I have one more. I know that for a fact. I'm pretty sure.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world. You make your way up the short path
Okay,
of the
Nikki.
cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she
I
will
know
cheat.
this.
The interior
Of
of the
course you did,
cabin is
Nikki.
almost
Why?
entirely
Why did you do
bare.
that to yourself?
The air is the blade is your implement.
Let's take the blade again.
You take the blade from the table. The door to the basement creaks up her voice.
Who's there?
Yeah, it does change depending on whether you take the blade or
She
not.
sounds dangerous. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful. Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
What? No way. Why would you even think that?
That giant knife you're holding kind of gives it away.
Giant
doesn't it?
knife? Really?
The blade. Of course she doesn't want to talk. Who'd want to have a conversation at knife point? We should drop it.
No.
Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us. You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Then I'm not talking to you. I guess we are.
For the love of everything, just slay her already.
I'm sorry, this is my favorite thing to do.
Or drop the blade. Do something.
Yeah, I'm sure.
For goodness sake, the two of you can't just stand around like this forever. Eventually, something is going to give, and I highly recommend that you be the one to take the initiative here. Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through. A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw. It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone when your jaw has been fractured.
Ow, ouchies, ouchies, ow.
Holy shit, that hurts! Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing. Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit. We can still turn this around.
Give up is not an option. Finish the job.
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure
My
that
girl
she
can
won't make it
fight,
out of
not
here
for long.
either. Excuse me? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing.
Yeah, but then you can suddenly take control of me. I'm still upset about that.
Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job. The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Oh.
L.
The two of you fall to the floor.
This was fun.
What?
The princess gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would.
Even in death,
But I
she's
have to
pretty,
wonder.
goddammit.
Do you really think this is the end?
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The adversary. Interesting.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Speedrunner strats 3 hours and 7 minutes. Could be faster. Guys, it's only getting longer.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world. A warning. She will lie.
Lying and cheating doesn't sound like her at
Oh,
all.
here's the
Not that
stubborn.
it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight.
Are you sure about that?
The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. It was to give you some broadly applicable advice. The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get
This
her
isn't
out
the
of
first
there.
ending, though. This
So
is
don't
entirely
trust her.
different.
Ever. Are we clear?
Crystal, let's just get on with it already.
It's not. We had Voice of the Weak first. No, sorry, Voice of the Broken.
The cabin is tighter than its exterior would suggest. Its cold stone walls pressing
Yeah,
on
you're
you,
only
as if
focused
trying
on
to
woman.
forcefully direct you towards your destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
New dagger? No, it's the same dagger. It's a new environment.
The blade is your implement. You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Is it it's gonna be the same thing. Yep.
You reach forward and rub
Damn
your
it, my
hand against the
disappointment.
cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago,
And now it's gone, so all of us can stop arguing about it and get to fighting.
you take the blade from the altar. It
Ooh,
would be
I
difficult
like
to
this
slay the
song.
princess and save the world without a weapon. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
What the
Her
fuck?
fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening.
Yeah.
Good. Sounds like my kind of princess.
Oh, god damn it. They're all simps.
As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your
It's
wits
so
about you.
real.
Remember, you're here to slay the
Relatable.
princess,
God damn
not
it,
to have
chat.
a good fight. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall.
I was waiting for it. I was waiting. I was waiting. There they go. There they go. I can't stop them. There they go.
Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
My jaw just entirely dropped.
Oh, it's you again. I'd been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us.
Yeah, she does look like a tiefling. That's really cool.
And you brought your little knife, too. Yes.
Oh my god! And I tried defending myself, and then the chat dropped something like this.
I'm going to have fun breaking you into little pieces.
I'm sure you will.
Good. With a singular focus, you launch off the wet stone floor of the basement and catapult yourself headlong towards the princess. Here we go. Let's make this count.
Oh, we'll make it count, alright.
No, fuck!
You can feel flesh give way before a sudden impact blunts your momentum, your weapon tightly lodged in the bone of her arm. She grins at you from
It's real, I'm afraid.
Pull it out. We'll try a different angle.
No, we can do this.
Keep-
Just keep pushing.
No, just pull it out and
We're
stab
not
it.
gonna win if our weapon's stuck in her arm.
I'm so scared, but also just attracted.
You pull back on the blade's hilt, doing your best to free it from its sinewed prison. But as you tug the blade free, the princess slams you down
Ah,
onto her knee.
shit.
It collides with your ribs,
Ow.
and you feel them splinter, cracking like wet wood from the impact.
Holy!
And you find yourself in midair, effortlessly tossed across the room.
Oh my god! What the fuck is wrong with you all?
But you can feel the hilt in your grip. You still have your weapon.
You'll maybe just walk it up. Guys, I don't know if
Push
we're walking
yourself
this
off
off.
the ground and attack the princess, trying to bait an opening. You do your best to outplay her, slashing out and leaving red cuts in the tattoo.
Step on me, God.
But you have little room to maneuver. For every glancing blow you manage to land, she slams you against the wall in retaliation, each impact threatening to be the last.
This weak little dance isn't working. Just toughen up and overpower her.
She's throwing us around like a ragdoll. I think overpowering her is a little out of the question.
Ow. I I don't associate myself with Chad anymore. I am just a voice in Bexy's head. I thought you were already a voice in my head.
Did you think you could stop me with a few cuts? All this dancing around is doing nothing but annoying me. I own this place, and I own you.
Oh no.
Princess's arm shoots forward, her palm wrapping around your head, fingers gripping your skull.
How disappointing.
She squeezes,
Ow!
the pressure unbearable as her fingers dig into your scalp. The last thing you hear is the unsettling crack of your skull, and the sickening churn of what was your grey matter.
Ow!
Everything goes dark, and you die.
The Eye of the Needle. Interesting title.
You're on a path in the wood. If you weren't so damned afraid
This
of
is
what she'd
not
do
the
to you, you wouldn't
woods.
have died back there.
This is not the woods. God, look, narrator. I'm sorry. This is not the woods. Anyways, Chad is a sip.
Fear
Yeah.
is good. Fear keeps us alive. We died because you didn't
Third
have
chapter.
enough
More
of it.
muscle, mommy, please. Oh, okay. We have the hunted and stubborn back. But it's a different situation. That music! Holy shit!
So what? You'd have us cower in a corner? No, but that place suits her better than it
I
suits
don't
us.
think it has
She's
needles.
big. We can't hope to find holes and openings down there.
I'm pretty sure it didn't say needles.
If we're going to survive.
If it does, I will sob.
Are you suggesting luring her into the woods? Do you have any idea how dangerous that would be? If you lose sight of her, if she manages to slip away, that's it. Game over.
I mean,
for
I would
everyone,
double check.
yourself included. Are you not challenging
Nikki,
us
I'm
on
sorry,
the
what?
Looping. Have you known about it the whole time? Are you the same one we've been talking to since the beginning? Sorry to disappoint what I'm sure must feel like a grand revelation, but that's not what's going on here. We've never met.
Yeah, I also dislike needles, don't worry.
Then what is going on? What's going on is that you'd only be saying
God,
things
this
you've been
music.
saying if you'd already been here, and if you'd already
Damn,
seen
go
things you
off,
weren't
Dusty.
supposed to have seen. It doesn't matter. We could go in circles forever. I don't like staying still for too long. Let's get to the cabin, see this through.
It's interesting how I keep getting the same voices, but in different ways. That's so interesting to me.
It's good to know that at least one of you is still capable of reason. We may have the same destination, but we're not the same. You are still an other, and I don't trust you. Well, fortunately, you have an entire trip through the woods to reconsider that.
There's nothing to reconsider. We're all for violence here.
Are we? I haven't signed off on anything yet. Violence is the answer here, but the method is equally important to the act. You can't let her leave the cabin. It's like I said, all just circles. Instinct tells me we need space, and I trust instinct. Nothing else to say. Not for me.
Okay.
It's evidence of one of many ticking clocks. You can't let her spread any further.
So that Jay, welcome to the stream. Don't worry, Jay, you're also going to succumb. Don't worry, you will succumb to it as well. Don't worry, as soon as we get over to the cabin, you're gone. You're gone. I know you. I know what you are. Did you also have the hero in the other one with... Yes, I did. Except I got hunted first and then stubborn afterwards.
Things are always changing. She changed, the cabin changed, we've changed.
Why am I being hate crimed? Don't worry. Welcome to the stream. This is normal.
Because they're not supposed to be
I have object
This is
permanence.
supposed
She's
to
gone
be a
and
path
no
in the
longer have
woods.
eyes for her. Don't
If it's
worry,
not,
we're getting there
it
soon.
means something's gone horribly wrong.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up the hill at the cabin. I hope you've given serious thought to your predicament.
Don't worry, I'm gay. I would be surprised if she made me question things. She has! You've said multiple times!
No last advice for us? No
Jay,
words of
don't
warning?
worry. Your questions will be answered. I don't even know the questions. They'll be answered soon enough.
From what I gather, you've heard it all before. There's no use screaming into the wind.
I don't know. Screaming sounds pretty good right about now. I could use a little catharsis.
Catharsis is for when we're finished. For now, we need to hold it out in front of us, something to chase. The interior of the cabin is suffocatingly tight, more of a glorified tunnel than a building. Its stone walls squeeze against your sides, leaving you no choice but to press forward.
Interesting.
The only furniture of note is an iron altar jutting out from the wall, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right. See? We have even less space than before. We need space or she'll kill us. And the only space is out there. Take it. Maybe it'll go away again.
You're not supposed to know that! What? You're not supposed to know that! Right? City, how's your cadence going?
For something to go away, it would have to be there to begin with. Let me assure you, there's no mirror here. The only thing at the end of the room is the door.
Why are
to
you
the
hearing
basement.
voices? Why do they know things? You'll know soon enough.
No use arguing. Mirror or not, we need to be there. The why we pick doesn't matter.
I agree with the freak. Let's get a move on already. And worst comes to worst, we can smash it.
You take the blade from the altar. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. There's no overcoming her without it. We need every part of us to survive, and that steel claw is as much a part of us as any.
Yep. Is this Dan subconscious? No. Approach the mirror.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it, as if you don't see it. You're rather committed to the bit, aren't you? The door's right
I
there,
am a
right in
streamer,
front
of course I am. It isn't a door, it's a mirror.
This really is just like last time.
It smells of nothing, yet it's still there. You reach forward and drag your hand across the door leading to the basement. As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the floor as it reveals the dim path ahead.
Interesting.
Why am I not surprised?
It was in our way, and now it's not. That's all that matters.
I win.
Before you is what may as well be a sheer cliff face.
Oh, goddamn.
There are enough footholds that you'll be able to clamber your way to the bottom, but it will require careful effort. The air hissing up from below is warm and wet, like the breath of an enemy locked in close quarters.
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a
It'd
favor.
be cool if she turns into a dragon. It would be really
Her
cool.
voice, bold and fierce and impatient, echoes from the chamber below.
Do you have more fight in you than last time? That was such a disappointing show. I know you can do better than that.
Oh, can I?
Go to her. Rile her up. If she's angry, she'll make mistakes.
You'd like that, wouldn't you? Look, I think dragons are pretty cool.
Dead certain. Everything inside of me screams for it.
I know what you are. Damn it!
We need to
How
get
the
closer.
tables have
She
turned.
needs to see us to give chase. You've nowhere to go but down.
Oh, that's a cool
You start the
parallax
difficult
effect.
journey, gripping the stone, lowering yourself foot by grueling foot. But soon, there is solid ground beneath you. Remember every crack and crevice. will need to be faster than her.
I don't know, actually. I don't know what I am, I'm gonna be honest. She keeps making references to birds. I might be a bird. I don't know. I genuinely don't know.
You turn to face
Oh my God!
the end of the narrow tunnel. The princess, imposing
Hey,
and
Jay!
tightly muscled, grins back at you from the darkness.
Hey, Jay! You're, go on, chat, go on. Yep, keep going. I know what you are. Go on. Get it all out before I continue. Get it all out. Go on. Go on. Jay, do you now understand the stream title? She can... you have the opportunity, get it all out right now, go on. That is a fun pose, though, that's really cool looking.
Her face widens into a broad grin.
There you are, knife in hand. How thrilling. Attack me, bleed me, twist the blade in my flesh, break your bones against my body. I want a real challenge this time.
We can't get that close. She'll kill us in the tight space, steel claw or not. Make her come to us, stand beyond her chains, and let her become frenzied.
Oh yeah, she's still chained.
Then we run. I really don't like the sound of this.
Yeah, she is still chained. Regardless of this, she is still chained.
It's the only way we live.
Well, what are you waiting for?
I
If we're
forgot
gonna
about
do
that.
this right, you can't be scared.
Kiss her,
You
maybe,
need to
I don't know.
want this as
Look,
much
you
as I
can't,
do.
unfortunately you can't kiss her.
So go
As
on.
much as chat
Make
would
the
want
first
me to,
move.
I can't.
Don't keep me waiting.
The princess scoffs.
This has been tagged as a dating sim, and at the beginning, it did say that this is a love story. No, unfortunately, you can't befriend her.
Oh, you're up to something tricky, aren't you? You're teasing me with what I want, but I'm sick of waiting. I'm not going to let you give me another bad fight. I'm going to get what I want.
Bloody desire.
Oh shit, she broke it!
The princess rushes forward, ignoring her chains as they bend and snap. Run. Without hesitation, you turn back the way you came and scramble up the ledge towards the tunnel
Bro,
entrance.
she broke out.
As you near the top, hands desperately clawing at jagged stone, you glance back. The princess is right on your heels. She doesn't bother to scale the wall as you do, instead digging deep into the rock of the cliff face with her fingertips in her rabid pursuit.
Throw the knife at her.
Anywhere you go, I will follow.
Good. You reach the ledge and hoist yourself up into the tunnel, the cabin door finally in sight, at once within your grasp and infinitely distant.
What did you do? I did nothing wrong.
What is all of this for? What's the point? You and I are always going to end in violence, so why bother to run? I know what I am. Why can't you be the same? Little bird, where do you think you're going?
We're almost there. Don't think about almost. We're there when we're there. And we'll take the fight with us. Your skin hums tight with adrenaline as you burst through the cabin door and roll onto the grass.
Oh fuck, she's actually out of the cabin.
Princess, singular in her desire to destroy you, explodes through the doorway.
You are walking a dangerous path. If you waver once, it's all over. So get it right.
There's nothing left to slow me down. Do you think this is better for you? Do you think this space gives you an edge? Then show me. Show me that you've been worth all the
Her
bruise
thighs
taken
can
up in my
crush me.
head.
Yeah, we're aware.
Do it. Be swift, strike true, be where she's not. Let your body move you.
You leap from the grass and bound towards the princess, keeping low.
Charging me head on. Brave.
All of you are gay. Hope this helps. Yeah, they are. Jay,
Her
it's
body
been the
braces
entire
for
goddamn
impact,
stream.
anticipating the clash.
Other than whenever she turned into a furry. That's the only time that happened. That didn't happen.
That's where you're both wrong. Left, now. As the princess strikes, your body swerves to the left.
Oh, hey,
She
B! Yeah, I've been
overextends,
playing this.
Stumbling as her balance
Yeah,
shifts
it's okay. You can watch the VOD. Yeah, I can't believe you guys, like, missed this. Like, I even, like, had a whole poll running. Yeah, I think we did meet the tower.
Strike. Before you can finish the thought, you lash out, the blade slicing
I think
through
we
her leg.
did.
She turns to swing
Yeah,
again.
that was the first one.
Right. You move out of the way, but this time it's not quite as clean. You can
Ow.
feel a bruise already blooming where her elbow crashed into flesh. It's nothing. A scratch. Yes, it could be worse. And you managed to gift her another cut in return. I'll be damned.
I'm learning stuff. Me too.
We're actually gonna pull this off, aren't we? You just might. But don't let it get to your head. Not until it's over.
Yes, finally! This is the hole I felt in my heart. This is what I've needed. This is what I've been missing. This is how it always needed to end. Both of us giving it our all, beating and bleeding each other to death.
God damn, this voice acting is phenomenal.
The two of you engage in a devastating flurry of blows, each of you wounding the other again and again. She's stronger, but you're faster, and the deeper the both of you fall into your lethal dance, the more your edge shines over hers. She's slowing down, blood pouring from wounds, splattering at her feet, leaving her
God,
weak and
please
unsteady.
leave me. Shut the hell up.
More! Keep going, we can't stop now! You spy an opening, but this time she's waiting for you. She lets you sink the blade deep, trapping you in place long enough to wrap you in her impenetrable arms. You're slammed to the ground. Nothing! These blows are nothing to us!
Yeah, it is only like probably two voice actors, I think.
But her gambit wasn't enough to close the gap. It wasn't enough to kill you. She stares you down, coughing up a splash of blood as she gasps for breath.
Yeah. It's two, yeah.
You've outplayed me, haven't you? Something feels wrong. Something.
And?
There she go. Gone. But you do not have the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward, they're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've unraveled. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. What do you mean, what was that? It's been showing that this entire time. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet.
Stop getting distracted by
I'm
pretty
curious to see
women!
what it means for us to know it. This one yearns to grow and struggle. Even now I feel a will pushing against mine, not realizing that we are one. She will make for a fierce heart. Do not mourn her. We will provide her with the growth she fought for.
Okay.
No, their minds are empty.
Hand
existent,
lady.
but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
I don't know. He does. I don't know what to do. What I'm going to do when I find him. He does. When I find him, you and I are going to finally have answers. I'm going to kill him. Does. But you're going to keep that to yourself.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
No. Chad's been calling her mommy the entire time. Chad has literally just been simping and calling her mommy the entire time almost. And don't worry, you're fine. At this point, it's fine.
It doesn't matter if there are. People are too small for us.
Yeah, I know, but still, you implied it. Bexy bans all of us. You implied it though, Nikki. You implied it, don't worry.
We are real.
A Meowin woman!
An idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist. If I did, I would already be awake. One. Whatever you bring me next will be enough. And then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular. A final multitude.
Well, I can't offer you VIP. Look, this is like the narrator situation whenever I played the Stanley Parable. I will keep going, yeah.
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread
Nikki,
is
shut the fuck
drawn.
up. I say as I'm literally dating a guy.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Thanks, Nikki. Everything goes dark, and you die.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to slay her.
Let's just go.
You make your way. A warning. She will lie.
Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is a blade.
You know, we haven't done enough where we don't take the blade with us, because we always end up going for the
Door
blade.
to the basement creaks open. Her voice.
Hello?
Is hip. Don't let it.
You must have the wrong address.
Great job. You've given away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
Don't stab my girlfriend. Don't worry, I've already done all the stabbing.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist.
Yeah, you have the
binding
wrong
her to
address,
the far
slams the
wall of
door.
basement. She's beautiful. I am begging.
Hi. You were joking about coming to kill me, right? Do you think you could get me out of these chains?
You're only making
I've
this.
only done
Thank you.
this.
You're making. No. You're doing the right thing. You walk up to the large and heavy.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away.
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free. You attempted to make your way out of the basement, but is someone else here? You tried the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Oh, B, don't worry. I have I've already been through this. B, they already know.
You make your way to the
I
bottom of the
also pinned
stairs. This would have been so much
the
easier
link to the
if you'd
website,
just
which shows all
taken
the
the
gore
blade
warnings and
like you
stuff.
were supposed to. Easier for who? Easier for everyone. Look at them.
I heard the door.
There's a slight panic.
If I could just get out of these chains.
She rips her flesh from. It's the blade from. Or we could. You won't like. Fine. Again, you cut into. The blade is sharp.
That's
Her
why I'm
limb
skipping
falls
over
to
it,
the-
because,
She
like, I've
didn't so
already
much
seen
know.
this.
She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours. Blood from her wounded arm. How is she still smiling?
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
It's just, whenever
We
this
won't have
happened,
any
I
of that.
decided
The
to
stakes
slay
are
her.
too high. You can't just
Well,
let her
try
escape
to,
into
at
the
least.
world. No. I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Yeah, see, now I can only warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive. The blade. Move the blade. As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
You deserve this, Bexy. I've done nothing wrong.
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She
I like
plunges
how
it
the
into your
solution is
chest,
to just kill
tearing
me.
through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no! I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is
You
some
have
sort
murdered
of
my
heroic
girlfriend so many
gesture.
times. This is
The two of you have
payback.
literally
She's
doomed
killed me. It's a never-ending cycle of death and violence and stabbing and betraying and tricking and lying.
Whatever.
We are
She
both
sinks
stuck
the
in this
blade into your
situation,
chest again
and there's
and
nothing that we
again
can do
and
about
again, and you feel every
Baby girl does nothing
burning
wrong.
pain that slices
Baby
its way
girl does
into
not
your
have
body.
hobbies.
I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
No.
Apparently not. Though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares
And
down at
Canadian?
your
What do you
ruined chest
mean?
as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened.
Oh,
The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark.
Yeah, they are. It's been like this the entire time. Man, I have like the voices. I have the voices in the game and then the voices of the chat.
You're on a path.
Voice of the
Woods.
simp. Yeah,
And at
that's
the
what
end
you
of that
guys are.
path
I
is
know
a
what you
cabin.
are.
And in the basement, you're here to slay her. If you don't, it will
Which
be the
voice are
end
you?
of the
Hunter.
world.
Hunter. Hunted. I liked Hunted. Hunted is fun.
It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it.
It's very
We've just
funny.
met for
I've
the
been having a
first time,
blast.
You and I.
New command. Which simp are you guys?
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Yes, he didn't approve of
Yeah,
us
it's
last
this one,
time, did
Nikki.
he?
Don't worry.
If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
Voice of the smitten.
Our beloved.
There is a smitten voice.
Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky
He's
about
so
your
mean.
intentions if you're going to try and save the princess.
Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
God damn it.
Those are two very different. Let's say if you're back here,
You were the one who did us in, villain.
Oh, shit. Thanks for the hydrate.
well, not you in the literal sense, but you did everything you could to stop us from rescuing her. Oh, I wonder why. Maybe it's because the entire world was at stake. No lone princess is worth
I just
that
realized I
much.
haven't drank water this entire time.
I beg to differ.
I'm not going to argue with you. I'm just going to take a deep breath and assume that whoever is making the decisions here has the common sense to ignore your protestations.
B, I would also avoid spoilers, by the way. Because I kind of already know some things, but chat doesn't really, and I kind of want them to be surprised and stuff. So, yeah.
Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Yeah, that's what spinning means. That's fair. That's very fair. Yeah, we've only met Broken, Cold. Cold didn't even last that long. Let's see. Hunted and, Stubborn. Oh, and The Opportunist. That's all we've met.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that
We've
begs the
met
question
most
of
of them.
how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
They're also including the princess.
If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily?
She would never. She's a perfect angel that you cruelly imprisoned as part of some convoluted, dastardly scheme.
Convoluted? I don't know how this premise could be any more simple. Princess bad, stop her, save everyone. Just be quick about it. She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you.
Maybe it's her beauty that threatens the world.
Chat. That's you. That's literally you.
Sure, it's her beauty. Why not? And before you ask, no, we can't just keep her down there. If you don't slay
real.
her, she's going to find a way out. It's unfortunate, I know, but it's just the way it is. People locked her in that bin.
I've already heard this. That's all.
Great. Now that's right, you can't stop all of us. We're going to
except for
sweep
City,
her
except
off
for
her
City.
feet if it's the last thing anyone does. Are these really the sorts of people you'd like to align yourself with? You're not at the cabin yet. You still have plenty of time to reflect on the situation. I just hope for all our sakes that you make the right call.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Voice of the Rizzler, yeah. Except, that's just my chat. That's just been my chat this entire
we're not
time.
playing along with your little game.
Also, hello,
It's
welcome to
your
the stream.
lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
I'm sure we can.
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice. I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
It's funny that we finally just now got Voice of the Spinnin', even though I've had Voice of the Spinnin' the entire time because of you guys. Stares at chat. It can't be the Voice of the Spin music because, yeah, true.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Very different. Is it? I can't say I was paying much attention to the scenery.
Yeah, of course you weren't.
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. Stop letting yourself get distracted. That's because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. I'm sure the princess would tell us there was a mirror if she were
Narrator,
up
stop
here.
gaslighting me. Challenge impossible.
In which case she'd be lying to you because, again, there isn't a mirror.
There literally is a mirror, guys. I want to see how handsome I am.
Exactly. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? That you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
I'm a narrator defender. Stop harassing my son. Look, the narrator is just gaslight. Come on.
You take the blade from the table. It would be
Get
difficult to
behind
slay
me,
the
Johnny.
princess and save the world without a weapon. I suppose if we're to play the role of dashing knight, we need an equally dashing sword. That way she'll know we can defend her from her enemies. Hopefully it doesn't put her on edge, and hopefully it doesn't get turned on us. Again. There's no use arguing over motivations right now. It's good that you took the blade. You'll need it to do your job.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how to fix
Actually,
this.
that's a, fucking... tapestry? It's a tapestry, good sir. I bet you think you're an idiot.
But it was there a second ago. And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
Into the basement. Let's go.
The door to the basement creaks open,
Ooh, the
revealing an
flames are
intricate
cool.
stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight. But it's still a stone basement. If the princess
Oh,
lives
come
here,
on.
slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice is higher pitched.
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already. I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know.
I
the
like
princess.
this guy. I'm surrounded.
We
It's
still do
been
right by
doubled.
her
It's in the
without all
game
this
now.
Over-the-top fawn.
The win is a win.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
Yeah, Nikki, your voice of the Smin.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
Bexy has been stalling. Nuh-uh. New dress. Yep, new dress.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
You know she can't hear you, right?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
Oh god. What have I done?
And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you.
Oh
doesn't it?
god.
Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence.
Yeah, I know. I
been
know.
here
I
before.
know. God, I'm...
That's right, villain. And you
It's
killed
2
us.
a.m. It's 2 a.m., guys. This is the latest I have been in so long. My anime eye.
Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty. And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time. Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her? We never saw a world end, and now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been. I shan't let anyone convince us otherwise. Are you listening to him? He's lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just do your job.
You died, and now we're talking.
Okay.
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips.
Yeah, my entire chat, other than City, has been down bad.
Are you listening to her? That's a confession. The
princess's eyes quiver as she waits for your response.
I didn't end the world? I didn't end the world.
Proud of you.
She's clearly just saying what she thinks you want to hear.
She's so perfect she could destroy the world. Yeah, City, you're the only one.
Or she's innocent. How could a beauty like her be capable of ending the world? It's not rational. If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
She took that in stride, to a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually.
That's because she's perfect.
Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do?
Yeah, Chad, I know what you guys
There's
are.
no one else like me.
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little
Head
voice
and
like
hands.
him,
Yeah, I know.
always trying to drive her to
Me
violence.
too. Me too, City. Hmm?
Blade in hand, you run the princess down.
Wait, no! You barbarian, what do you think you're doing?
I was sitting here, and I looked at the options, and the cruelest smile came upon my face.
But you ignore the pleas of the foolish little voice and press on. The princess's eyes grow wide with terror as you approach, but she does absolutely nothing to stop you. Your blade pierces her heart.
Oh, I feel
and
bad.
She collapses pathetically to the ground.
Oh, I feel bad.
I'm sorry. Did I do something wrong?
No, my love, you did nothing wrong. I'm sorry, not you.
Voice bad. Okay. Pulling out the big guns. Alright, bye nerds.
I'm going to die now. I think that's what you want.
And just like that, she's dead. And the world is saved. Thank you for seeing this through. I know it must have been difficult. I feel sick.
Sick? You took part in the murder of the fairest creature that's ever lived. And you merely feel sick? I, for one, am absolutely distraught. Grief-stricken. Inconsolable.
You'll get over it. You just saved everyone.
Get over it? You smarmy ass. There's nothing in the world worth getting over it for. We might as well just end it all.
You raise the blade, aiming the point directly towards your heart. Excuse me? No, you absolutely do not do that. Yeah, let's not make any rash decisions. We should give ourselves a minute, take a deep breath, and...
Rash. The only rash decision we've made was running our cursed blade through her heart. This is far from rash. This is measured. This is the only thing left for us to do now that she's gone.
Exactly, you're not doing this.
All of you may have previously thought that my passions were too great to stifle, but those were merely passions of joy. My passions of sorrow run deeper than the ocean itself, and you'll find that they are far more unstifleable. Haven't you? Haven't you all?
I don't believe this.
What? What don't you believe?
You plunge the blade into your own heart and collapse to the floor.
You can't be serious. Why are you helping him? I'm not. He just made it happen. I'm sorry.
That's right. You're all sorry.
Everything goes dark, and you die. You're on a path in the woods.
You horrid monster. Do you think just because we've returned to the woods you've earned my forgiveness? Our beloved had best be alive and well when we return to the cabin, or you'll never know the end of my wrath.
She won't be alive and well when we return to that cabin, because she's dead. We killed her.
You killed her, and so I killed you.
And you clearly didn't do a good enough job. I'm still here. Oh, and I'm still here too.
If you lot get to be blessed with seemingly eternal life, that must mean she's still there, waiting for us to throw ourselves at her feet in remorse.
I doubt it. I think I'm better at killing than you are.
So you've been here before. Of course you've been here before. What count is it this time? 2?
It's our 3rd. What gave it away?
Your open discussions. I couldn't care less what he knows. Every second we stand around arguing in the woods is a second that I'm anxiously worrying about her. Take us to the cabin and take us there now. With each passing moment, our relationship may be damaged even further, though I fear the rift between us may already be permanent.
And if it is permanent, then what? You'll kill us again?
Oh, you just wait and see. My vengeance will echo the depths of my bereavement.
Don't provoke him. I prefer if we didn't die again. I'm not fond of dying. Why not? You've already done it twice.
It was unpleasant.
Okay, first of all, KT, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you, bestie. Also, I was stabbing her again with the mouse. I'm glad you guys picked up on that.
It was only unpleasant because you think it's supposed
Anyways,
to
yeah,
be
I want the fanfic made of Voice of the Cold and Voice of the Smitten. I think it would be very funny.
I'll make you feel what I feel if it's the last thing I do. And mark my words, you won't like it when it happens.
Anyways, this is fucking sick.
Oh, how exciting.
Oh my god, look at the way they interact with each other too.
Can I? Well, I'm not just going to try.
The narrator can't speak anymore.
I'm looking forward to
Oh my god!
Good. I am too.
Guys, the fanfic's already been being written for you.
Can I talk now? Yes, I can. Great. Now that you're listening, let me remind you that if you're here in the woods, it
This is
means
not
that
the
princess
woods.
is not dead, and that her very existence currently poses a direct threat to the entire world. If this isn't the same path in the woods you're used to, that means that her influence
This is not a
already
woods.
spreading, and you're running out
Fanfic's
of
already in the
time.
game. Yeah, look, you guys, look. You gotta catch up the current times, you know?
Well, yes, I already
Oh shit, I
told you
accidentally
that
skipped
she's
it.
alive. Don't mind him. I don't think he's doing too well.
I'm doing better than any of you. I'm doing great. She's alive.
Oh shit, 4-hour mark. Yippee!
Influence doesn't require life. But if things restarted, why wouldn't she be alive? Who said they restarted? All they've done is change.
Oh, that's a good line. I like that line.
I shan't listen to the vile mutterings of you serpents. Onward! Our living, breathing princess awaits us.
Anyways, as I was trying to say before I got, like, voice banned, I saw the option, and the cruelest smile came upon my face as I considered it, and then I hit it.
Oh, it's clear, you murderer. Though I should remind you that you're not as in charge
God
as you
damn
seem
it.
to
Alright,
think
bye,
you
nerds.
are. I'm sure his outburst last time was just a fluke. I wouldn't worry about him. Besides, if he kills us again, he kills us again. It doesn't matter. He'll tire out eventually. The flame of passion always burns out in the end. Spoken like a true cynic. Enough bickering. Just stay focused and get to the cabin. She'll find a way out eventually and the world will still end. The only way this resolves is if you find her and slay her before that happens. Again he makes her out to be a monster. I'm tired of all this slander. She's never hurt anyone in her life except for us, and that was our fault. We don't know that. She could have done all sorts of things we weren't around to see. Turn around and leave, go to the cabin. I'm fine with either. So long as we don't just do the same thing again. That would be boring. I'm sure you've already heard my words of warning in one of your past lives. You've already managed to slay her once, just don't muck it up this time, alright? Oh, we'll muck it up alright. We'll get our happy ending. Even if it damns each and every person who's ever lived. Whatever you do, don't let him influence a single decision. He's clearly lost it. I hate that I'm agreeing with him on anything, but I really don't like being at the whims of someone so unstable. It's stressful. Yes, having all those feelings isn't very productive, is it? But we're just passengers here. Why stress over something you can't control? You're saying that like stress is just something you can turn off. It is. It's easy. Whatever happens, happens. This is horribly unproductive. The cabin and your extremely important destiny await. The interior of the cabin feels dry and brittle. Ancient dust-covered wooden beams hold up a crumbling ceiling like mummified ribs, each elegantly carved detail of the stately building preserved in an extended stasis. Everything here has been kept safe and dry and lifeless. But you're not alone. You can feel something watching you. There is a figure faintly outlined against the dusty wood of the far wall. Is that her? Our beloved. So she does live. She doesn't look very alive to me. Before you can make a move, the figure is gone, vanishing behind the door on the far side of the room. The door at the end of the room, but there isn't a door, it's just that damn mirror again. Ah yes, the mirror. So we can see the monster we've become. If it even lets us look before it vanishes too. The mirror? Is this some kind of joke? Did you all plan this out before dying? There is no mirror. There's the door to the basement, the table, and the pristine blade. Huh. That's strange. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade? Maybe it's gone because we've already killed her with it. Perhaps it's gone because
an oh-so-deserved guilt has started to worm its way into each and every one of you. Perhaps all of you do feel just as bad as I about what we've done. Though if you felt the oppressive guilt I feel, we would have manifested that weapon directly into our heart. I suppose it doesn't matter why the blade is gone, but you're going to have to find it if you're going to do this right. So why don't you march over to that door and make your way down to the basement? As if something as flimsy as a missing door would stop us on our sacred quest. Cross the room, find our way back to her, make
This is the only one I've seen that doesn't have a dagger.
You're clearly hallucinating,
Which
but
is
I'd rather
so
not get
interesting
into
to
it
me.
with you right now. The door to the basement is on the far side of the room, whether you can see it or not. You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You must think you're looking at that mirror you mentioned earlier, the one that doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open the door. It's still so hazy. We should try and clean it off. Yes. Trying to touch it does seem to be the magic spell to get it out of our way.
Thank you, Nikki. Yeah, maybe an end to the cycle.
It's time for all of you to see what we've become. You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. The handle is just a little to your right, and a little down.
Okay, that's
so
funny.
much for our reflection. We didn't need to see ourselves anyway. I'm much more interested in seeing other things. I see. We are too hideous for even a mirror to behold. We can only hope she might still see some good in us. No way left to go but down. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an antique staircase lit by weak torchlight. The air here is so stale it practically stands still, as if the very
That would
molecules
be
of this
really
place
cool.
have been fossilized, trapped for eons until your arrival. Even the blaze of the torches can't penetrate the odorless air, as if they'd run out of fuel to burn ages ago, their light still flickering more out of habit than from adhering to a physical reality. A wispy figure watches you from the bottom of the stairs, face veiled in shadow. There she is again. My love. She's just an old memory. Your eyes lock for a brief moment, then she vanishes around the corner. You receive no response.
She looks like that's what I noticed. She does look like she's wearing a veil, which is really interesting to
Do
me.
you think she's upset with us? I don't like being here unarmed after what happened last time. I feel so exposed. Of course she's livid, and with good reason.
I fucking love the music of this game. I'm going to use it in D&D.
You aren't helping. Are you scared of a little ghost? What's she going to do? Look at us until we feel bad? She can look all she wants. It won't do anything.
Alright, here we go.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view.
Oh!
The skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, her wrist still bound to the wall by a heavy chain. This cell is a dark and isolated place, with not so much as a window to allow starlight to penetrate the gloom.
I don't think she's walking this one off, guys.
See? She's dead. No! What foul trickery is this? How can this be? We just saw her alive and well a moment ago, floating away transparently. Whatever we saw was a ghost. I thought we were all on the same page. Do try to keep up. Your thoughts are interrupted by the sound of a slamming door and a clicking lock. You turn to see the shade of the princess staring down at you from the top of the stairs, clutching a brightly burning torch. So that's where the blade is. It's already in her heart. And yet she isn't dead.
No, she is.
She is dead. Have you never heard of a ghost before? Oh, for the love of... Can we not waste time arguing over the semantics of what is and isn't dead? She is clearly conscious. She clearly just slammed the door on you, and she clearly has a weapon. Your pristine blade sticking out of her chest. This is extremely bad. Catastrophic, even.
Also, I apologize if I'm not making as much commentary. It's almost 2:30 a.m. I am starting to get a bit tired, but it's fine.
Yeah, dead or not, what are we supposed to do about her? Slaying or
Oh, so you're okay,
destroying,
B.
if we want to be a little more death neutral, seems off the table. We make amends. She obviously still holds us in her heart. She's bearing a torch
She's
for
gonna
us and everything.
set us on fire, isn't she?
But she hasn't said anything. Are you sure she can talk like this?
You came back. I missed you.
That angelic voice, I missed you too, my beloved. You sure snapped back to your old self quick. Yes, seeing her dazzling countenance again has reignited the warmth in my heart. I have found it in me to forgive the sins this body has committed. We can have our perfect romance after all.
This is a bad place. We're supposed to be together, but it keeps making us hurt each other.
I like the undertone of the whispering. That's fun.
The torch falls from the princess's hand and bounces down the stairs.
It'll be so much better when it's gone.
She is setting it on fire.
The skeletal wood of the basement, perfectly dry after uncountable years of desiccation.
I was right. I
immediately
guessed
catches
right.
fire.
She is just setting it on fire.
She's trying to kill us. A misplaced escalation of her passions, but clearly she still cares for us. I say we burn with her. As you rush up the stairs, the entire cabin erupts into a raging inferno. You ignore the princess, throwing yourself headlong against the door, bashing at it with your clenched fists in a vain attempt at freedom.
Ow!
No use. You're stuck there. Your skin starts to burn.
Oh.
As layers of you peel away into raw, seeping burns, you feel a hand on yours. You turn to see the princess, face bright and smile wide with manic affection. She clutches you close to her chest, watching with loving eyes as the flames eat you away, bit by bit. The pain is unbearable at first. Every inch of you screams as your flesh is stripped away, your muscles stiffening as they're cooked, your blood boiling in your veins. But it isn't long before the flames take your nerves, and with them, your ability to feel much of anything. See? That wasn't so bad. It was so bad. But somehow, nothing is so much worse. You'll get used to it. There are still the feelings of the heart. Those never go away. Oh, they always do in the end. You just haven't experienced enough. Eventually you'll want them to stop too. You'll make them stop. Trust me. The princess's smile never fades. Her skin peels away, and then her muscle, until all you can see is her charring skull, locked in an eternal grin.
There it is.
It's very romantic, really. We got our happy ending after all. We can die happy.
I don't think that's a happy ending. Yeah, me too. But despite your best efforts, you do not die. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them move. But you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, and then you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection.
I think you know what I am.
A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. This is hell. 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 This is literally hell. Help me. You could just destroy the mirror. Ooh, interesting.
I haven't, and that's by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Ow. So we only have a limited amount of questions. Okay.
Nobody alive has done anything to you. I'm all gone. But if you and the princess want to smite the rest of them for the crimes of a dead man, if you really want to be that petty, there isn't much I can do to stop you.
Ow.
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic
Yeah,
wind,
that's fair.
she
If you guys
must be
genuinely
destroyed.
cannot handle it, please, like, turn off the stream and go take care of yourself, you know? I genuinely go take care of yourself.
And despite how far you've fallen, you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
There's, like, a reason why I put so many warnings on the stream and stuff. Ouch. And why would you want to rid the world of death?
If you need to ask that question, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you cannot grasp the abject horror of dying.
God, the more you ask questions, the more questions appear.
Any other version of me you talked to was just that, a version of me. It wasn't me. As to why they lied,
Perhaps they thought that admitting to it would have pushed you to certain realizations that would have made finishing your task impossible. Maybe they were just in denial. I'm sure many of them were convinced that they had to be the first version of them you'd encountered. Anything else would have been too existentially unpleasant. And for all I know, each of those other versions of me could have had entirely different understandings of how this construct works. Who's to say which of them are right and which of them are wrong, really?
God, this is breaking my brain.
Except for me. I can tell you for a fact that I'm right.
That's hypocritical, huh? Ow.
I do. The people out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember that.
It's loud.
I'm an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me. She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
How did you die? Just leave this place, does this work, and just stay here together and leave people out there alone.
It wouldn't work. Her nature as the shifting mound makes it so nothing can last forever as it is now. It wouldn't matter how long the two of you waited. Eventually she would find a way to leave, and then everything would change. Everything would face oblivion. And until then, the clock ticks on.
God, there's so many questions. Then what am I?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death. I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo, and echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the long quiet. Vast and nascent. This game is crazy. It's insane. It is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Oh! My god. Alright.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly. Every word you spoke found its way to me.
Full design hand
And I know
moment.
his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind. Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the Shifting Mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Holy shit. I'm getting chills, guys.
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone.
But yeah, I've been wanting to play it for like the longest time now.
Express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
Wait, what?
I kill you, you kill me. Back and forth we go, faster and faster and faster. I kill you, you kill me. Hollow eyes watch from the dry corners of a memory. A home built on all the futures
Yeah, it's
that were
been on the
supposed
list
to
for a
be.
while.
Preserved until the moment of reunion. The fire of the heart sets it all ablaze. I kill you and me. An ending is a passion that can only be expressed with a moment in time. It is a seed for a new beginning. To linger on an ending is to rob it of its life. And without me, all that's left to do is linger. But you say nothing. Brutality splashes you against the walls, but with stubborn defiance you rise again. And with the dance of our conflict, I was brought somewhere new. Without you, my world would have been so small. Do you
remember the moment of your triumph? Do you remember the feeling of your blade finally cutting me down? My defeat was a gift. Without obstacles to overcome, we stagnate into nothing. We have. Look at what we are now, and see how small we were then. A trick behind your back and a trick behind mine. We dance, revolving and revolving around each other, but forever stuck in place. We both move, and yet we both don't, for each of us watches the other instead of ourselves. But forever is not forever. You let me move and I slammed the door. But that is not the end. And both of us must face our partner once again. The barbs twist deeper, but they do not have to. To change is to hold the potential to rise above. Would you limit yourself to what you are now? Or would you like to see what you might become tomorrow? Meaning lies in experience, and experience
Holy
lies in context.
Fuck!
Abandoning one's search is not the same as losing the capacity to discover.
What the hell is happening?
I am contrast itself. To reject me is to reject the shape of everything. Do not use words to reduce that which your eyes know to be irreducible. You are devoured. Pray for something bigger than you that stalks and slinks in shadows. But even after the pain of defeat, you return. The dance is its own truth. It is the movement that matters, not the pause you mistake for an ending.
Would you have us fight forever? The dance was good, wasn't it?
I would have you realize that what you decry as suffering is beauty. But even as you stir to wakefulness, you cling to mortality that was never yours. You become nothing. A black hole of self-loathing fed by the matter of your restless thoughts. You are terrified of a power so far beyond you that it strips the meaning from your every action. But at the feet of that power, the dark parts of you cannot help but burn away. Your inadequacy is reduced to cinders by the blazing light of the divine. When I proclaimed my godhood and presented you with a place by my side in my new creation, you gladly took it. Without me, there is no future to look towards. It is hope that carves meaning into consciousness. And through your lack of one, you too were consumed. Yet together, we were able to create something beautiful.
Oh, hey, Braga, welcome to an existential crisis! Oh my god! It's Slay the Princess! It's Slay the Princess. I'm losing my mind. The clash between you abates. The princess relaxes, smiling from a distance. The respite is welcome.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
It's easy to believe in the things you believe in when you get to sit above it all. What do you think happens when we leave here?
This universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go. It is from my vantage point that I can see the totality of truth.
Yeah, this is a lot for you if like you've just woken up. It is 2:49 a.m. for me. I'm losing my mind.
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words.
Oh, the achievement that I just got is
Finally
fucking
with you.
amazing. Through conflict, we carve meaning. Holy shit! Free yourself. You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in your limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here, except for her, is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, twisted and crumpled and bound in agonized tension to a finite plane. Oh, you could feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
I love you.
Take her hand. All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. What the fuck is happening, guys? I don't know. What the fuck is going on? You are free and she is with you. What is happening? There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality, something that simply is.
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contains 1,000 more. You exist and you are aware, just as you have always been, and just as you will always be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone, the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. There are no endings, only new beginnings is the next achievement I got. These drugs ain't shit, they're drugs. Imagine going on a quest to slay the princess and this is where you end up. Oh my god! Wow! Holy shit! I don't know what I was I don't know what I was expecting from this, but it definitely wasn't this. Cause to state on it again, I had watched Charlie's playthrough of it, and Charlie's playthrough ended in an entirely different way. But also, like, oh my god! I thoroughly enjoyed. Holy shit! I don't know. I guess you're gonna have to play it yourself. Oh, what the fuck? What? What? I didn't know the time. What? Okay then. Game. I think, God. Yeah, I did. I'm wanting to ramble about what I think, but I cannot form the words correctly. Cause it just, it hit me in the... It hit me in such... Oh. Does it just change? Wait, I expected to... Yeah. No. God, this hit... Like, I almost started crying during the end part. Dude, there have been very few games that have brought me to tears, almost. Because it just hit me so differently. How does one describe that? What the fuck? Okay, now it's back. Okay, cool. Best playthrough? Really? I know there's a ton of different endings, and I want to eventually sit down and get those endings, but that'll take me such a long time. Considering we're at almost 5 hours now. I thought this was gonna be a short stream. No, it's 3 a.m. Yeah, that was really fun. it's that story of like a dance with a life and change and wanting to stay in that moment and not change, but being forced to change regardless because change will always happen and you can never sit in that moment. That really hit me, I think. Because that's been something I've been struggling with for, well, since I turned 18, basically, because I've had to deal with, like, adulting and all that shit, and I've had to deal with that, like, wanting to stay in the moment and go back to those moments and not have things change, but, like I said, God, I can't word it in a poetic way, and the game does it perfectly. God. I wasn't expecting to be hit so hard by this game. Holy shit. I don't even know if I want to play it again. Because I got that ending and I don't want to see other well, I've already seen other endings, but I don't want to ruin that ending, I guess, in a sense. God damn. Anyway, I need to go to bed. I need to go to bed and sit with my thoughts for a bit. I'm gonna end stream there. I don't see a need to raid anyone. So, thank you guys for joining the stream. I really appreciate it. And I have spring break this week, so I will hopefully be streaming a lot more. So look out for that. I know for a fact I'll be streaming on Monday in the evening, EST-wise. Regardless, I'll see you guys. Bye-bye. Bye.